What's up, folks? Hope everyone's doing well today. Shug, Thorsnor, Bazaar, JJ, good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. This is, I haven't set up quite as well as I normally do with this, but Operation Echo, we're well less than a month away now, 3 weeks, something like that. We'll be live every day from August 4th through September 5th, playing all our favorite games, XCOM, Battle Brothers, Darkest Dungeon. We'll do our Darkest Dungeon campaign. That's become kind of a staple of Operation Echo. We'll play some FTL, which we haven't played as much recently. We'll play some Bazaar, and we'll play some other games. We'll definitely get a few more in there. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm hoping I'll be able to give away some games this year. I'm trying to put together a list of what I have available. As I've said before, no one is obligated, but if anyone wants to contribute, if you got a game code sitting around that you got as part of a Humble Bundle or something like that, and you've never used it and don't know what to do with it and you want to, get in touch with me and we'll put together a master list like we have the last 2 years and give away games. Last year, we gave away... Actually, let me check, because I still have it. We gave away dozens of games the last couple of years, and it's been a great pleasure to be able to do that. Let's see. I have it here somewhere. There's the 2025 list. Where's the 2026 list? Or the 2024 list. Here we go. So last year on the list, we had 390 games available to give away from the various contributors, and we gave away 99, just under 100 games last year. So yeah, so as it stands right now, my own contribution, I should have somewhere in the realm of 80 to 90 game codes. So at minimum, we'll have 80 to 90 codes, just what I have available to contribute. And if anyone else chips in any games, we'll add those to the list. And we'll be able to give away quite a few. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. So, yeah, Bazaar, I saw that, thank you. So Bazaar has already chipped one code in, so we'll have at least 81 to 91 games. I have to consolidate my list and just make sure exactly how many I have and go over everything, so. But it's gonna be fun, so. But looking forward to that for sure. But for tonight, we are gonna play some Battle Brothers. I know we haven't been playing Long War much recently. I have always said that I will never play something that I'm not enjoying, because that just doesn't make for a good stream. It's not that I've been specifically not enjoying Long War. I feel like Long War's not been enjoying me. And I kind of drifted off of Long War for a short while just because of my persistent headache that did not want to go away. And I decided to just try Battle Brothers one day, and I will tell you exactly what happened. I expected to not really get into Battle Brothers. I felt like it was a good opportunity to try it, but my past experience with it had been that it had never really grabbed me that much, and I thought, well, let's give it a shot. I probably won't grab me, and then we'll go back to XCOM. It grabbed me. I played one day, and we did pretty well, but I feel like I kind of got my feet, and then the next time I played, we started fresh because I felt like I had a better idea of how to get going, and that's where this campaign has gone to. Now, this campaign is not pure Iron Man. I have reloaded upon facing various new types of enemies as I kind of learn how to fight against them. And that's no different from the end of last stream. Last stream, we fought some orc berserkers and got mostly mauled. And I did reload there because I feel like that's a fight I didn't gauge very well because I wasn't familiar with their output. And then at the very end, we fought some brigands, I think, and it didn't go very well, but I think I was towards the end of my stream and just not making good decisions. So we have a small step back from the end of last stream, but not massive because, and this is the challenge, is I want to let the way the story gets told be how the story is told, meaning if one of the members of the company dies, then they die. That's part of the story, and I want that to be able to come through. And you know, that's part of the challenge of the game. If you're always reloading, you eliminate a lot of the challenge. Now, this is a learning campaign, my first real campaign, and every campaign after this will be played on expert low, because that's just the way I'm gonna, you know, I did the rare thing here of not starting with the hardest difficulty, and I will going forward. But we're going to keep playing this one out for at least a little while longer before we start a new one. So we're going to have some fun with it. I'm going to keep my intro fairly brief tonight because I'm kind of just itching to get to the games. But I'll just say I'm the voice. This is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. We are going to have some fun tonight. We are going to play some Battle Brothers. We are going to continue our campaign. We started as a trade caravan start. It is day 112. And we are kind of exploring the opening to the late game parts of the campaign at this point. We're kind of in the hunt for our first famed item, and we're going to see if we can come across one. So let's jump over to the Battle Brothers and have some fun. Let me get us loaded up and switched the scene. All right. So this is right before we took some bad fights. Yeah, there's a leader and a few marauders. Not that the fight particularly was bad, it just didn't go very well. And a lot of that probably comes from me not being particularly good as at leveling up my guys and kind of, you know, understanding how to move them forward. So there's definitely some fault, you know, on my part on just not being as good at getting the guys ready for the fighting. I don't like letting a brigand leader walk away, but we know that east of Donnerfest was where we were told there was a famed item of some kind. And I'm guessing it's here because there was a named orc at this location. But I think what we do is, I think I want to go north, and I want to check. There's a tavern in Helvigborg, if not one of the other cities up here. We can check the tavern in Helvigborg and see what they've got. Also, this place almost certainly has a famed piece of equipment. So that's to be considered as well, because we got some information that it would. A leader, multiple marauders. Jeff the Jar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Also, we need to get some of these guys into two-handed weapons, not just pole arms. Like, Newt has been doing pretty well with the Warbrand, but we want to get some of these other guys to where they're not just polearm users, but to where they're two-handed damage-dealing users. We did get Randolph his pole mace. We went south for just a little while, and we were able to get a pole mace, which is perfect because he is mace mastery. And one of our higher offensive brothers. Hasso has such incredible upside. Wilhelm is a defensive. So is Wendell. Wendell the defendal. Eberhardt is probably going to wind up going to a two-handed weapon. I just want to make sure I have enough guys in the front, but 5 should be enough frontliners. He doesn't have a weapon specialization, and he's still a little bit well, he's not lower level, he's level 6. I don't think so. I think you can pick multiple. I think it makes sense to focus on one, but because you only have a limited number of perk points. Which seems to be the consensus in the chat as well. He does have quick hands, so let's do this. Maybe he's long axe. Or great axe. That's true. Something like you have some of the hybrid weapons from the goblins and the barbarians. Like this is a sword and a dagger. But I think you probably own, because the primary benefit is fatigue buildup is lesser. For the most part, that's the primary benefit. So you probably only get one. I doubt it double dips them, unless it does, and then you're in some fatigue neutral situation where it's basically no cost once you consider the replenishment you get on the turn. He's going to be a two-handed user. Passo is just going to be doing whatever he can to do damage. Malte is moving towards a nimble dagger build. Kurt is very new. We'll have to see how he builds up. So is Egil. And most everyone else is already kind of in there. So I don't have a hammer. I don't have an axe. I don't have a hammer spec person. I don't have an axe spec person. I don't have a cleaver. I'm not saying you need each of these. I'm just kind of talking it out. But I think Eberhardt here could be hammer or axe. And we have a pretty good hammer, and we have a very good axe. And he could be long axe and great axe. Because he could start with a long axe when he needs to be at a 2-tile range, and then quick hands to the great axe when shit gets, you know, real. It definitely, you know, weighs on his fatigue a little bit to carry both. But it's only 8. Let's do it. Eberhard, the fisherman, becoming an axeman. He's gonna ask you a question. You better have the answer. As long as the question isn't about fishing. Looking for anybody who's dissatisfied with having been in reserve for the moment. Alright, I'm gonna avoid this fight for now, just because I have a plan, which is, like I said, to go to the tavern in Helvigborg and look for, 21. Oof! That's a lot of dudes. Okay, also, do we have another retinue spot? We do. And I think I probably want the drill sergeant, but let me just look. The cartographer, we still have exploration to do, so we could find a lot of money. The lookout feels decent, for sure. The negotiator might be good. I don't really know. I haven't done any negotiating. The quartermaster feels on the weaker side. The recruiter feels like something I need to do earlier. The scavenger feels like it's probably a good one to get tools, because we need them. And then the cook, hit point recovery. I need different types of provisions, so that's actually something we're gonna try to do. All right, we got a couple contracts, unholds, so we're gonna probably fight some unholds. Furs are not overly expensive. I can probably sell those if I go south. So I'm on 6 of 8. Some of them will expire, but let's Brigands at Persecutors Cove. Okay, this is the second place that is wanting to give me a mission for Persecutors Cove here. Destroy Jagged Hatchet Den east of Alciv. It's cheaper overall, because you can get the 23 crowns per head, though. So it's going to be over here somewhere, and that's orcs. Let's hit Grimtorn, and then we'll come up to Helvigborg and see where we're at. Also, when do I get my next retinue? 1527 is what I'm at. 2250. I must have read that wrong. No. Yeah, it's a ways off. Okay. So, excuse me. Wow. I don't think I took an allergy med earlier, and now I'm feeling it. We need to get that reputation up even more. Thank you, Jeff. Sorry, normally I try not to sneeze right in the mic, but that just kind of jumped on me. No contracts. All right. Sigmar, this ain't Warhammer, sir. The best way to get 8 different kinds of provisions is actually probably to go south into the southern city states, because you can buy at those cities, the big cities, you can buy a lot of provisions all at once. Daggers for everybody. That's good. cheap. Cheap food's good. What's my relationship like with them? Still neutral. Very friendly with Hageland. Very friendly with Mitterfels. The houses I'm pretty neutral with, but we've only just started noble contracts. First Helvig Board Company. 20 dudes. Alright, what do we got? No contracts, huh? Alright. Alright. Some information there. Well, I wanted to come north and try to get some, a direction to try to go, but it didn't really work out. No contracts either. Sonic helmet with face guard. It's a beefy helm. All right. Warnberg has a tavern. All right, we'll need to make some cash. Before long, these guys want to keep getting paid. There's nothing in Wurmberg, we can probably pick up something in Eisenheim or Hirschbach. We got a day and a bit of wages, so we're good for another full day. Why are there literally no contracts in any of these towns? Huh. Tomb of the Old Kings. In the forest to the south. Someone should hire you to burn that thing to the ground. Nothing's good coming. I mean, it doesn't tell me there's anything special there, but it tells me there's something there. The Malte and Rambert regaling each other with stories. And they're in good spirits. Well, that's good. Hell nah. Probably a trade caravan or a company, yeah. Okay, well, we'll be taking one of these. Most likely. Holy crap. Pointy Sticks camp full of goblins. Ancestral cemetery. Let's accept that contract and fight some undead. We need money and it's close. All right. Beasts. Undead. We don't know what, but I'm guessing Necro and gangers, and that appears to be the case. Okay, this is where we want to fight. Okay. Looks like all armored gangers. They're gonna hit hard. We learned that recently, that as we've gotten later, and they're all two-handing weapons. I'm expecting some lost fallen heroes. I was gonna say lost heroes, fallen heroes, and there's the first. With an arming sword, it looks like. Didn't see a necromancer, because one of them would have gotten possession, almost certainly, if there was a necromancer. There probably are geists, though. But we'll see. Yeah, as far as I know, the developers for Battle Brothers are German, and so a lot of the terminology is thusly German. I agree, Native. It is nice to see. He ain't got no helmet. Reiner, look. He ain't got no helmet. Get that flail ready. We got that triple-headed flail down south as well for Reiner. Excuse me. Alright. Keep our fatigue intact. We don't need to do anything else here while they close into us. I want to try to get a big round swing with that great axe if the opportunity presents itself. I'm not going to try to force the opportunity, but if it appears, I want to be in a position to leverage it. It might just be Gangers and Fallen Hero. I didn't really count. Oh, very nice, Olsen, yeah. It looks like it's just Gangers and the Fallen Hero. No Necros, no Geists, which makes this a more direct fight. Not necessarily easier, because they're all gonna hit hard, potentially, but... especially the Fallen Hero. So the plan is, this is our primary front line. Newt is kind of in the front, but has very good offense, although the Fallen Hero might wind up here. These two combine to help kill whatever comes around here. And then these guys try to swing down and bring an offense around the top of the formation. But I'm trying to see if maybe I should back up further. But I feel like I won't be able to get as many people into the actual fight that way. But I would limit what my front line is exposed to more, but I don't know if that's worth enough right now. He should have done Spear Wall. Wow, failed on the second. Okay. That guy ain't got no helmet, and he just lined up directly in front of Reiner Ironjaw. That is just a great way to get your head completely caved in, sir. Remember, it's not 23 enemies. It's 23 enemies plus about 50% as they stand up. That was better. I hate how that happens with the UI every once in a while. I'm glad I put it back up. There's enough of them still to move, but I don't know if many more will be able to get into those tiles, but it stopped that one from getting in. It gives me more turns of control. The womp. The womp. Oh, don't miss. Don't miss! What are we doing? Reiner? That hurts his fatigue, but it gets that one almost dead. I'm really surprised it didn't get rid of it, but... Womp. Good hit. Good hit. Good shield. We're at 22 for the moment. Okay, we got one in. Nice. Nice. Keep him repelled. Beautiful. Especially when they have to jump over. They don't have enough AP to try again if they have to leap across somebody first. And it's just free damage that doesn't cost us fatigue. So, none of them have pole arms, which is actually very good, too. Because primarily they just have to swing at my guys with shields. Okay. Yeah, keep a spear wall up. Okay, he's a little too fatigued. I need to be careful there. Okay. Here's the fallen hero. Lined up for a nice shot there. Okay, you can't attack there, but you can be helping up here, so that's good. Oh, come on. Almost. You're pretty good on fatigue. Let's adrenaline you, because we can hit that guy right at the beginning of the turn. Okay, one got back up. One goes down. Good hit. You're supposed to thwomp him. Okay, that one's beheaded, so it can't stand back up. Nothing to attack here yet. I'm gonna wait until this guy steps in. He might step in and attack me, but... I should actually focus this guy. Nice. Keep doing it, Wendell. Keep being the Defendle. I'm about to change his nickname to the Defendle. Nice. Nice. Yes. Yes. He's trying to tie Vitikin's record of 24, which is going to be very tough to do. But he's getting there. Good block. Keep your shield up. Keep your spear wall going. It's working quite well right now. Okay. I didn't mean to pause on him. Nice! Nice! The fallen hero even getting wrecked. I like that. Getting wrecked and wrecked out. Oh, we got a swing here for Dirk. Bam! Good hit. Armor's wrecked. Get wrecked. We're going to adrenaline with him because there's a chance he can drop the fallen hero with a good hit or get him very close. Let's adrenaline there too. Yes. All right, couple got back up. One goes down. They get up. We knock them back down. Okay, he didn't hit the fallen hero, but he did take that one back down. If I step here... Oh, the tree blocks sight, too. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. I might have known. Good hit. Nice. Good combo there. Nothing to swing there yet. Keep it going, Wendell. Yes. Now they've stopped trying to... Okay. I was like, they don't want to try. His spear broke. What? His spear broke. Boar spear has broken. He defended with it so many damn times it broke. It got borketed. At least he had a dagger on his belt. We're gonna let Reiner try to recover some fatigue. Okay, this guy going around needs to be addressed. Wendell's spear broke before his streak did. They just hit the armor too many times with that spear. Okay, another one down. And another one up. And another one up. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, and back down. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Dented helm and armor. Falling apart armor. Okay. I don't like spreading the damage out quite so much. I would rather it be focused. Almost got that one. Okay, Reiner's taking some heavy hits on his armor now. Okay, they're coming around this side. They've got the weakest helmet, but... no kill there yet. Alright. His fatigue has built up quite a bit. He's gonna jump in there. That's dangerous. He's pretty weak, though. We did weaken him quite a bit before he got in. And thankfully he doesn't have a two-hander. This is where the fight gets dangerous. We've taken some hits on some armor, and they've really closed the ranks around us, so... oh, you could have killed that, and that would have been very good action economy for us. I need you out here. Damn. At least that one doesn't have a weapon currently. Okay, he's not liking both of them being around him. I'm gonna do this and swing here. Didn't hit, but... okay, gotta watch that, but... that one's back down. Okay. Glad he missed. Needed that to hit, but... Definitely, our fatigue is our biggest problem recently. It's a very long fight, so... Right back down on that one. Oh, so close to dead, man. So close to dead. Okay, good. Good hit. Okay, Reiner's armor is basically shot. Okay, took a hit, but his armor's holding for now. Reiner's armor is shot. I have to try to rotate him out if I can, but I'm not sure who all has rotation in this position. He's definitely weaker with a shield. Okay, if I rotate him up here, he's only got a couple facing him. Who else has rotation? Does Diethelm? I don't think so, because he's pretty new. Vitikin does. He doesn't even have enough to put his shield up, man. His armor's shot. And he doesn't have enough to rotate out yet, even if he makes this step, which he did. So he needs to live through the turn. Okay, Hasso's getting hurt badly now, too. Dude, you gotta land that, man. Like, literally for your life. This is the problem I've run into in the last number of fights. And it's probably just due to me not leveling particularly well with fatigue. Also, long fights. Against very large forces, numbers-wise. Oh, so close. Maybe I can get him in time. Okay, he's still got armor. Reiner's almost dead. And he took a big hit. And I think this one still has a turn. And he missed. Alright. Okay, Fallen Hero's down. That's big. Good. 25 fatigue, and he has 22. So he can't rotate him out. Almost got it, but not quite. He has missed that attack 3 times in a row. That's getting old, brother. Very old. Might be the end of Reiner. So annoying. I'm so close to being able to swap him out, but I don't go early enough in the turn, I don't think, to save him. Okay, that one's dead. Step forward. Hey. Good. Come on. Save Reiner. This one's gonna get to go before Reiner does. He has 8 health and no armor left. He needs to block with his shield, or he's dead. Or at least struck down. Oh, he dodged it. Hasso, the fallen hero, got back up, but Hasso's still alive for the moment. Fallen hero didn't go back down. Okay, that guy did go down. Not quite. Okay. Hasso. Okay, the bludgeon is far less dangerous. And that was a lower percentage hit, but he landed it. Just gotta get this guy off Hasso. Hasso's got too much upside to be dying to these scumbags. It's a big hit, but it didn't quite finish it. I think it's the first hit Wendell took. Hasso's still up. He dodged that attack. $74. Didn't kill it, but... Okay, nice. Considering he's had to fall back to a dagger, he's still done quite well. Hasso will not hit this guy. It must look like a friend of his or something, and he's, you know, got that whole Walking Dead, you know, zombie apocalypse effed up mindset where he's like, I can't attack them. They look too much like Jimmy. It's not Jimmy. Fucking attack. Nice. Okay, good. And there's the swing that breaks him. If he tries to flee and it's still up, thank you. Ay, ay, ay. It's got great upside, but I was weak defensively on this side, but only 2 enemies got around over here. The problem was one of them was the most dangerous enemy on the field, so... Damn it, so close. Alright, he's gonna live. Spicy. He had a dagger on his belt, native, so thankfully he had something to switch to, but... So yeah, he switched to his dagger for the rest of the fight. I might need to put a backup spear in his belt, though. Well, we need to recover after that fight. All right, that was a slobber knocker. I'm so surprised his spear broke. The problem is it's going to hurt his fatigue even more. He didn't really have a fatigue issue during the fight, though. Some of the soldiers do. Like, his fatigue needs help. Also, this armor is very heavy, and that's good from a defensive standpoint, but it definitely impacts his fatigue by a substantial amount. So we may be swapping him to slightly lighter armor just for the time being. Yeah, we've got mostly 110s and 115s. 130. And then a 130 there. And a 150 here. We'll look for a like a 125 or a 130 to put him in, which will help his fatigue while we... I think we give him... he already has Brawny. Wow, yeah. Could give him Battle Forged. Alright, so let's see. He could get Recover. Recover's not a bad idea. Probably Recover and then Battle Forged, because I think he's going to wind up in heavy armor, and he's got Brawny. Only at 2? Meh. He hasn't got enough melee defense, which is part of the reason why he's not doing quite as well in the front line. I think I'm gonna do it like that. And he's gonna go into reserve for now, because he is a bit banged up. Felt useless in reserve. Well, you're new, and this was a big fight, so shut up, kid. Hasso the Murderer. I need to check something. I thought that I didn't take the fight where he wound up getting traumatized, but I must have. Okay. That must have been the Berserker fight. Where that happened. But it's got fractured ribs right now, too, so... Alright, let's get paid. I'm like 7 crowns short of payday, so this should come in before. Yeah, very nice. Looks like a follow-up. There was no grave robber cemetery, nor humans of any sort for the matter. Before you can speak, you produce the artifact, holding it in the light so you can see it quickly backs away. Put that down. Like a voice of fire, his shout turns the artifact to light, and it burns painlessly out of your very fingertips, only swirling ash all over the remains. It's from Soulbinder Sanctum. A necromancer lives there, a puppeteer that holds the strings to make the dead arise. Go there and destroy it. So, well, I'm going to be hunting down a necromancer now. Okay. We're going to need to recover some first. Let's head to Eisenheim. Well, hold on. So it's going to be more undead. We know there's at least going to be a necromancer, if not more danger than that. And at least one. There could be multiple, I suppose. So he's a little beat up, but not bad. He'll recover that quickly. Alright, let's head to Eisenheim, and that'll let our equipment recover a little bit. We can sell some stuff in the day. Probably a trade caravan. Doesn't look like it matters. Alright. Expensive. It's a beast slayer, though. Could be valuable, but he's very expensive. More than I'm going to spend right now. And nobody got drunk. That's good. Alright, let's just make sure everyone's good. Do it like that. He's gonna try to get to the Necromancer. That's gonna be his job. Eggle's pretty low leveled here, but he didn't like being in reserve. He'll be in the second row, and hopefully he does okay. Dirks actually continued to just quietly do very well. He did quite good in that last fight. All right, well, a Necromancer it is. These need to get repaired because they're better helmets without weighing more. And we've got padded kettle hats on most of them. He's got his heavy helmet, which isn't actually overly heavy. It's only at 19 fatigue. Yeah, this, let's make that that. He's got the closed flat top. Put that one on Newt. The 140 is more solid right now. So that flat top helm is reaching the end of its time. Eggle is also a Houndmaster. We might find an opportunity maybe where we can release that onto the Necro. All right. Make another 1,400 crowns if we get this done, so... Why is nothing moving? Because it's paused. All right, for like the 9th time. Am I good here? As good as I'm gonna be. Yeah. I mean, I've got... I had some stuff marked to repair, but then I decided I was going to put it on those people anyway. So, there's just not much here that I'm worried about on sell value right now. So, I just want to let their helmets get all the way repaired, so... Not much longer. Group popped out a raiding party of undead, but they went the other way. Okay. Pretty much what I expected. The numbers are low, which is good for us. Yeah, that's very good for us. Like, even numbers, we're at an advantage for sure. That means there's only somewhere around 5 or 6 armored Weitergangers. Because there was a Fallen Hero, a Necromancer, and a few Geists. Which is 3 or 4 or something like that, maybe more. Obviously, the Geist would be the biggest concern, biggest danger, and anything buffed by the Necro. Six, 7, 8, 9, and then 3 Geists is my guess. Stay close to the Bannerman. Let's try to blitz that guy if we can. Get down here. Did repossess the same one. I shouldn't have switched. I screwed that up. I should have just waited until someone moved. They're gonna come here, but Wendell can grab that. Big hit. Need them to stay up here. One guy coming over here, I can deal with. These two together can do that. If I haven't seen the Geists, I assume they're kind of holding near the Necro. Okay, one coming down here, we'll need to kind of shift our plan there a little bit. Missed. Wendell don't break that easy. A big hit on his armor right away. Possessed and double-handing an axe, that's not surprising. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but it's not surprising. Surprised you missed. Okay, he's rallied back some. Good hit. Need to finish this guy off, though. Okay, good. Nice. Good. Couldn't keep it out because if he keeps one from engaging him in melee, he has the opportunity to pursue a Geist and get right on it and lock it into melee. Okay, Fallen Hero doesn't jump all the way in just yet. So it's only 2 Geists, I think, and that's obviously better than 3. Need to watch our fatigue. Wow, I can't believe that his resolve kind of went that easily. Glad he blocked twice there. Okay, he switched the possession to the fallen hero, which isn't surprising. It's annoying, it's not surprising. Shit. He doesn't have quick hands. That hit would have been nice. Okay, we stopped him from fleeing. Wow, it's a pretty big hit. Good hit. Still one unseen enemy. It probably is either a protector for him or it is another Geist. Maybe he can keep the fallen hero out. Okay, he stopped it from getting an attack off this turn, and that's pretty substantial. And it's not possessed now. This guy is, but he's pretty beat up. Nice. Okay. That wasted the possession from the Necromancer that turn. Alright. Okay, that guy's pretty hurt. Here comes the double scream. 'Cause of course. Okay, that one's dead. And just put that one right back down. Raises those two up. Fine. No kill. Put the dog out. Maybe it'll go for a Geist. Yeah, he's got a defender near him. Okay, that one's back down. That one's down. Wendell's rallied again. That one steps in, two-handing a spear. Decent damage. Knock this guy away. Wish you could put your shield up. Nice. Right there. Okay, he gets to one of the Geists. The dog is terrified of the Geist. That's fine. Switch to your axe, your great axe. Adrenaline. I'm gonna let you get fatigue back. Okay, they're gonna go first, which means he's probably gonna freak out again. Damn, I wish you'd have killed that. Okay, Wendell held on the first one, but failed on the second one. Possessed the fallen hero, which we won't be able to take down before it acts. But we can stun it! Nice shot. Okay, big great axe swing. It's gonna be low percentage even if he gets to swing at a Geist, but that's what we need to do. Okay, his armor's still holding. Got Wendell again. At least he rallies. Put your shield up. Good hits. Dog runs. That was a bad adrenaline. He's not going to have enough fatigue to do much. Okay, got one of the geists. That's big. Okay, he's good. Good. And keep moving. And he's right back up. Obviously not the time for a round swing. He's stunned again. Keep doing it, Randolph. We got you that pole mason. You are putting it to good use. Okay, Anselm needs to be rotated out. Good lord. Nice, geists are dead. Good dog. Very good dog. That was nice. So, only danger right now is Anselm, who now has two guys around him. Yeah, go for the Necro. Anselm gets to go early in the turn. You don't actually have that much armor left. Another one gets up. Okay. You can put your shield up. You can rotate out, actually. Do it like this. I need a big hit here. Big hit. Didn't quite finish him, though. Good. Nice job. We finally missed. Didn't quite get him down, and his possessed attacks are going to be dangerous. But both people near him have full armor, and he has a shield. Maybe if we're lucky? Not quite. Oh, he gets to go before the fallen hero, so he might take him down. Nice! He got it. Beautiful. That takes the possessed attacks off the table, which is huge. Now, I'm sure the fallen hero is going to get back up and cause more problems, but until then... And we should be able to put him back down quickly. Nice, got right to the Necro. He punched the dog instead of raising something up. I'll take that every time. Got a little stibby stabby on Kovirs. He's doing all right. Womp. All right. Hey, look. I said he was going to come back up. Good dog. Go back down. Go back to... Oh, and your head's gone. You're not getting back up again. Get wrecked, nerd. Blow that horn just because it's fun to do. Oh, you poor, sad, pathetic, creepy, old, undead-obsessed wizard. How'd that work out for you? Pretty good? You feeling like swinging at me was the right call? Maybe you shouldn't be out here messing with the dead. You ever think of that? No, because you're selfish. Oh, and Eggle just dunks him. That was easier than the previous fight. Not too shabby. Cut his head off his shoulders and stick it in a sack. Yeah, he ain't doing no more of that undead shenaniganry. Nice. Oh, it's at the other place. That's where we need to go. Join a raider camp hidden on the hills to the northeast. My uncle who served with him claims he raided an armory before leaving. So northeast of where we are right now. Everybody's drunk. Alright. So northeast. Yeah. Persecutors cover. That's got to be where it is. So we're pretty sure there's something there. I just don't know if we're up to it yet. That's a fairly easy fight, because it's mostly regular Widergangers. He probably needs rotation. Because there's been a number of times when I need someone to rotate and I need a defender to get in there. And who better than Wendell the Defendal to get in there? Malte's drunk. So is Newt. They're not going anywhere. We'll find them after we get over our drunkenness. You notice that a mutt... Notice the mutt a few miles back, and a few miles forward he's still there, bobbing and slinking in and out of sight. The mongrel, such as he, doesn't follow a band of dangerous men for no reason. Maybe someone is feeding it. Company needs a mascot. Eggle, you're trained to handle dogs, right? You ask Eggle the Houndmaster if he can try and woo this dog. He nods and steps forward. The wild mongrel's ears go from pinned to pointed. Crouch, the Houndmaster slowly edges his way toward the beast. He keeps his hand out with a piece of meat in the palm. Hunger overcomes heedfulness, and the dog sniffs its way ever closer to the Houndmaster's hand. The dog tongues it out of his palm and chows down. The dog trainer feeds him another bite. He scruffs him up and finds the sweet spot behind the ears. Looking back, Eggle nods. It's an agreeable beast and will be easily trained. A dog is akin to a man. If it can breathe, it can fight. You gain Battle Brother. Is that his name? Battle Brother. Eggle. And then Roger can have Wind, the war dog, back. All right, let's get paid. Nice. Witch burnings? All right. That's not much of a profit, but we're trade caravan, essentially. We'll make a little profit where we can. That winged mace doesn't look bad. I'm going to hold on to that. Yeah, not great prices here, but not terrible. I'm going to hold on to these till I have better prices on those. Good price on wood. Didn't mean to buy the roots and berries, but they're actually at a good price, and they last a week plus. We're good on medical supplies. We need tools. They're a little pricey, but not bad. Ernst. Is that a lumberjack? We have an Ernst, so you might need a different name. Turncoat doesn't tell me I want that guy. Engelbert the Witch Hunter and Reinhardt the Witch Hunter. They're expensive, and Horik the Witch Hunter. Huh. So their primary stats are ranged and resolve. It's expensive for a lowborn. Let's try him out. Well, let's see if Ernst is worth it. I mean, he's not bad. 56 out of 57, but no talent in it. He's got triple talent in range defense and double in range skill, which just isn't where it's going to get used. Determined isn't bad. This resolve's okay. I don't think so. And we'll make some back when we sell this axe back, so... I don't think I'm gonna pay the premium to try out to check a witch hunter right now. What's this one? Fallen Keep. Don't think I know where that is. This is the watermill that gave us the unmarked side quest to find the blade that was lost by his son. We're pretty sure that Persecutor's Cover is gonna be where a famed piece of equipment is. Or at least something nice. Okay, all 5 of them are still drunk. And he's still healing. Head to Wormburg and see what the people there think are, you know, what's going on. What we got here? 26 spooters? It's just a little bit too much that I don't want to deal with right now. 26 spooters. That's 10 twice and then half a dozen. Oh, my sad little barbarian friends. Where are you going? We're just gonna beat up on some thralls. And warhounds. If there was ever a time for a big round cut to happen, it's gonna be this fight. Both my archers got supplanted to one side of the formation because I wasn't expecting to get into a fight and then didn't prepare. They should be swapped in position, but it's what it's. I expect most of them are going to stop and throw if they have the ability to do so. Keep our dogs away for now, because there's just too many of theirs. Do it like that. Okay, missed his throws. Hit the shield. Good. Wow. Got in on the second move. Okay, this we need to watch. Because them getting in on him would be a problem. Like that. Dumbass dog. Dumbass dog. Smack. Stab. Stab. No stab. I didn't stab. Well, he didn't hit anything else with a round swing, but he decapitated someone the first time he swung with it, so I'm gonna call that successful. I mean, this should be easy. The enemies here are substantially weak compared to what we've been fighting, and now we outnumber them. I still have a sword, dude. And did you not see what happened to the dog? Okay. Obviously need to help him, but we'll be able to do that. Gloomcat, 125 stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you for continuing to tune in. I'm not a helpless archer, sir. All right. Dog. Stab. Hey, the dog's going exactly where I needed it to. Good job. Good doggo. Beautiful. Uh-huh. And then what happened? Oh, you're leaving? You're done? Bye, nerd. Ow! He stunned 2 people. Good on him. He hurt my dog. Don't stun my guys. And another head gone from its shoulders. Brutal. High ground gave him a nice hit there. But not nice enough. Everhard has taken to the axe quite well. I'm very talkative today. I mean, I always try to be very talkative. It's just over the last 10 to 12 days with the headache that I was dealing with, I'm probably a lot less talkative than I normally am. This is probably closer to my normal, at least desired, you know, level of engagement. All right. Some barbarians dealt with, a little bit of extra cash, a little bit of experience. Jagged Hatchet Den east of Alsliv. Maybe. You know, I'm trying to let these guys not be drunk. 3 of them have a hangover. All right. Camp till morning here. I don't want to see the tavern. I want to see the town. Feel like that's a bug? I don't want to see the tavern. I want to see the city. Okay. There's not even a tavern in this town. Okay, there is here, but so I'm What about a town that doesn't have a tavern? I feel like it's just wasting my time. There's no tavern here. Let me quit out of the game. Okay. I did not mean to buy, apparently, a heater shield. Okay, let me... I was trying to click into it, and then it was like, yeah, buy this shield. I guess I was too impatient for it opening up. Okay. I think I probably want this mail shirt. But it's a bit pricey right now. Yeah, prices here aren't incredible. Sell the wood here, it's a little bit of a profit. Tools are at a good price. A pole hammer. We were looking at maybe having a hammer trained warrior. Fighting axe. Interesting. It's expensive though. And I don't think I have anyone who is hammer spec. I think it was Werner and then he died. Doesn't mean I couldn't have one. We could move someone that direction. I think Eggle probably is going to wind up as a tank because he's got 3-star health and Kate started with 8 melee defense. Let's see what his level up gives him. A 1, of course. Well, for now, take those. And let's give him Colossus. Diethelm doesn't have a focus yet. He is going to be a two-handed weapon user, so he could go towards hammer mastery. Be a hammer bro. Hasso hasn't chosen a weapon specialization yet. The biggest thing I'm fighting now is his resolve because of traumatized. But he still has so much upside in his melee skill that he's not going anywhere. Try this messenger. Started low at only 48, but it is triple. He has 5 defense, right in the middle on health, good fatigue. Well, it's at the bottom of the range, but good. Good resolve, triple star initiative. We might be able to find something for him to do. Yeah, we'll see if he catches this up a little bit. If he gets a couple 4s right away, then he'll be in a decent spot with it. It is starting on the low end of the range, which is unfortunate, but it does have triple stars, so it's guaranteed to catch up. It just won't be quite as high on the top end as it could be. Well, we need to let these hangovers get gone and then see where we're at. Maybe it's time to make another loop through the south. Let's go to Hirschbach, and then we might cut back down to Sonwer. We know almost assuredly that... excuse me, I kept saying persecutors. Purse Cutters cover. They're brigands. I finally read it. Purse Cutters cover is where we might find a famed piece of equipment. But that's going to be a tough fight. I'd like a little bit better armor on some of our people before we go there. Marauding greenskins around Hageland. The problem with that is Hageland's way over here, and I'm not going there just yet. Prices here aren't great, so we'll hold on to stuff. All right. Witchmount Hills. Swamp over there. Fighting goblins. Northeast of Trockenberg. Trockenberg is over here. Damn, guys. Prices aren't better here. Tools, though. We always frickin' need tools. Yeah, I need... the scavenger, because we always need tools, and this is going to help us with that. So we need to make enough cash to hire him and still be able to pay everything. Sund Kajong. Maybe that's where our fortunes lie. Yeah, like, that's not close. And oh, there's marauding goblins over there. How do you know? Barber, who needs a haircut? Reiner needs a haircut, but that's a part of him now. Okay, don't want to get everyone drunk again. What are the prices like here? Better. Slightly better. Not a ton better, but better enough that I'll unload some stuff here. Amber's at a good price. Tools are at a good price. What do we got? Deliver cargo to Hirschbach. Where we just came from. And the nightmares. Oh. Ah. I'd have to wait here a full day too because it's almost morning. So we'll have to wait till the night comes back around. Wow, Dirk's almost level 10. So that actually makes him our highest level. Alright, are we fighting Alps? Why not? Any equipment I need to get repairing? I need to yeah, it's fine. Repair it so we can sell it. All right. Need a monk on the roads. You meet a monk on the roads. Donkey pulled cart. What is the kind of arch being like cell swords? What is it you carry? It's too expensive, and I don't want people getting drunk right before we're going to be fighting Alps. And it's like twice what a tavern normally charges. Yeah, tavern's 93 crowns. He wanted 190. Because he wanted 10 crowns per man. Okay. 7 Alps. Oh, 7 creatures. Alps and direwolves. Alright, well, that's different. Not bad, specifically. Yeah, I know that a lot of people will probably remove their armor when going up against Alps because of the way they work, but I'm glad I decided not to go that route. Mostly it was because I'm lazy, and I didn't want to do that. So this is all of them. Okay. Oh, come on, man. He missed both his attacks. You dick. Woke them both up. That was good. If you stun them, they don't move. That's how we learn. Wendell resisted the urge to sleep. And Dirk resisted the urge to land his attack. We let the dogs out. That one's fleeing, so it didn't move. Okay. Spicy. Okay. Okay, that's a hit. Another hit. He needs to wait. See if I can get one closer to him. Sleep, but right awake. Okay. He needs that polearm mastery so he can move those tiles and swing on the same turn. Stunned. Okay. Killed one. But he's got two of them right next to him. Come on, if you hit that, they move. There we go. Okay, one stayed close, but that's fine. Alright, not bad. Tried to put them both to sleep. Might be able to get them up, and if that's not taking health damage, that's good. Okay. Got him awake, not the dog. Alright. Just two left, huh? Wake ally. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Huh. Yeah, pay me. Thank you. Very nice. Kind of worth fighting Alps if you're in decent shape just for that. The fact that everyone gets a good mood afterwards. Because they got a good night schlep. Some good schlepping. Oh, let's go to Comstock. Alright, 3 contracts. Deserted Towers East. Gonna be over here. Well, they said to the east that it's gonna be to the east. What a genius I am, fellas. Trockenberg. It's not bad to head that way. Grafenstein. Alright, maybe we fight the brigands and then go to Grafenstein. Because we can... It's not a caravan, so we can make our own way. You can go your own way. Alright. He's got a little health, needs to be recovered. They're not bad, though. Kurt wants to get in the fight, though. Let's put Kurt in. Let's put Malte in. Newt's been fighting a lot. Let's actually give him just a short breather. Nah, you stay on the outside edge. All right. Hey, look, it's kind of where I said it was going to be. Magical. It said east, and I know my directions. If you ignore that when I was up here, they said go east, and I spent all my time over here, because... East? I thought you said west. There's a magnetic anomaly there. No, I'm just an idiot. All right. Well, we outnumber them. Wigmar the Hawk. They do have a crossbow. Ow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one guy we haven't seen. Don't see any marauders. But Wigmar the Hawk. That's the man. Him's in charge. I gotta get to this guy. We're gonna need to step up a little bit because they're not gonna advance with archers. Alright, so we're gonna have to make the advancement here. Stay behind the guys with shields. At least enough to try to get onto this guy. Flail, Morningstar, Spear, don't know. Morningstar, Military Cleaver. There's the other guy. Okay, just a raider. So the crossbow and Wigmar, that's the danger. All right. Good. Good. Nice, didn't get stunned. That guy's gonna get wrecked. I can already tell. Dude, double javelin on Kovier's, because I guess he wasn't counted as being covered by a shielder from that angle. Missed. Oh, you're so lucky. Hey, Chaos. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are making it happen. Trying to keep the Gray Banner alive. Blocked it. Soiled it. He's alright. You're dead. Oh, only a 47 to hit, huh? Basically 100. Get wrecked! These two match exceptionally well. Armor, shield. Not identical, but close. Bonk! You done been bonked, sir. Where's your head at? Well, where's your helmet at? You have a head. For the moment. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Unfortunate, sir. Kurt? Come on, Kurt. Come on, Wigmar. What you got? Hey, get away from my axe, bro. You're in very light armor to be standing that close to me. He got to the crossbowman. That's a good dog. Because now he can't shoot his crossbow. Arming sword. Oh! What happened to your armor? It's like gone. Nice stab. Wrecked his hand. Get after it, sir. Bonk. No bonk. Sag bonk. Bonk no work. Only a 39? Try to finish this guy. Nice. Yeah, you're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I have a caravan quest rewarding me 8,620 crowns. Is it like a really long trip? And like, are you super late game and did you negotiate? Like, there's a lot of things that could go into it, but that is a lot. Yeah, that's still really good. That's a ton of money, even for 5 days. Oh, the murder prophet continues to profit from murder. Hello, sir. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Be provisioned for the entire 5 days, so you make even a little bit more, considering you're not paying for food for that period. And 5 days isn't nothing. Yeah. I was gonna say, you'll make even more because there's likely to be fighting along the way. And if you're getting paid per head, that makes that fighting that much more profitable. I meant to swing with him. Get stunned. Yeah, that's a really good contract. Do you have like a really good relationship with that faction? Maybe that's why it's so profitable. That's at least part of why. Where are you going? Nowhere. Yeah, that guy's shield has saved his butt quite a bit. Dead. Dead. That was Wigmar the Hawk. Killed by Dirk the Miller. Miller greater than Hawk. Dude. Next time I'm just gonna shatter his shield because I'm tired of him guarding. Alright, just shatter his face with my pike. Ah, it was a noble sword. That's very nice. That's a very nice noble sword. Thank you, sir. Wigmar the Hawk. Brigand leader. Find a prisoner tied up in the brigand's camp. Freeing him, he explains that he is from Hageland and is kidnapped by the vagabonds just a few days ago. Maybe he could join your band of mercenaries. Joins your ranks, immersing himself in a crowd of brothers who seem to take him warmly enough for a group of paid killers. Newly hired states he's good with all weapons, but you figure you'll be the one to decide what's best for him. Who do we got? Thorben, the refugee. Eagle Eyes, 1 star, 1 talent melee, 5 melee defense. He's not special, but I think he has earned a chance. We'll figure out a weapon when we get him in a fight. Let's go get paid. Escort a caravan for $1,000 and get food. You know what? Let's take the caravan. Vitikin. I want to find him a longsword. Because he's got really good melee offensive stats while still being good in the defense. Give him recover because fatigue has been one of our bigger issues. Kurt, only a 2 here, not great. Kurt could wind up more in the front line, starting at 5, but no talent here. Not sure. Let's get this resolved closer to 50. Go student since he's behind the curve since he joined late. Dirk the Miller is level freaking 10. He doesn't have many fatigue issues. He's got Executioner and Crippling Strikes. Give him Killing Frenzy. All right. So these guys just joined. Let's have Dirk sit out for a bit. He's been in a lot of fights. He's obviously doing quite well, but... haven't used our archers as much recently. Which I think is kind of natural, given that they do get a little bit weaker against tougher enemies. Alright, we'll evaluate as we get to the next fight. I need a taxidermist. I think the closest one is up here. Or Mitterfels. Yeah. Let's take the caravan to Trockenberg. Before we leave, Amber's too expensive. Tools are too expensive. Sell prices are good here, though. Shields at 22. Also, we have this noble sword. $45 to $50. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a step up from the arming sword for a slight bit more fatigue. I need a better spear for Wendell. The boar spear was good, has been okay, but we need something better. Good on tools. We're gonna get provisions on the way, so we'll buy food over there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. All right. We depart. That'd be funny. Hey, look, another trading caravan. How you guys doing? You guys are slow? "13 orc young." Okay. Not like we could avoid it. We're in a trading caravan. Yeah, you guys hide, because you're not going to survive this. This fight is ours. Okay, I don't want them jumping in on me, so I'm going to jump in on them. We're going to try to set the front line where we want it quickly. I don't know if that's a great idea, but it's an idea. First attack's a hit. It's not bad. Very nice hit there. You should have been on your long axe. Stay back, fellas. You're not fit for this fight. Stunned. Decent hit to the helmet, but we're okay. Decent hit to the armor. They're not spreading as widely around us as they could, and that's good for us right now. That's a kill. That's a kill. Let the dog out. Nice. That. Alright, the dog immediately got slobber knocked. These are orc young, which means they are stunnable. Because they're not warriors. Good hit. Good follow-up. Shield up. Nice. Step forward. Two hits. This guy's stunned. God, you guys are not even, like, knives and no hats? Like, what are you doing? Are you caravan guards? Or, I mean, you're caravan hands, but, like, do better. Smack. That guy's fleeing, so step here and attack that one, because this guy's stunned. Good. Dog's alive for the moment. Good shields. Nice hit. Very good hit. Field up. Stab. Didn't attack the dog. That's good. Stab. Stab. Thank you. Good kill. Womp. Knock the dog back. That keeps the dog from getting hit. This lets room for a pikeman to stand up here and attack this guy. These are on the lighter side of orcs, so it's not like this is a particularly difficult fight compared to if this was warriors and berserkers. It's still orcs, though. The dog's gonna get himself killed. Dumb dog. I wish you had a little more control over them. Like, even if you couldn't control the unit yourself, I wish there was, like, some sort of... like, disposition you could set the dog to follow. Aggressive, defensive, go after ranged attackers, defend, you know, it's like, and maybe only make that possible if you have a Houndmaster in the party, because that's what they do. There's a set dog AI, but it's pretty unreliable. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Whomp. I'm gonna bap ya, and I'm gonna bop ya, and I'm gonna bang. Oh, get him. Got him. Good. Got him. Need him, got him. Stabby. Slashy. Abutimus. I think you die. Oh, yeah, your head's gone. It's all the way gone. Not a little bit gone, like all the way gone. All gone. At least they were smart enough to stay back. You're confident. Where are you going? I thought we were confident. He's confident as he runs away. He's confident that he's a coward. He's confident he's going to live to fight another day. He shouldn't be too confident of that yet. It's not guaranteed. We act before him on the turn. No, I guess we don't. I damaged our armor, but now you're stunned. So good job damaging me. You're dead now. Oh, where's your head at? You should have just tried to run, dude. Yeah. How about that? Took one big hit at the end to the armor on Randolph. Not bad, though. He was so confident he was gonna live, and yet... he did. Okay, hold on. Repair your armor. Actually, get an archer in there. You're only wearing a 90 armor. That's not right. Kurt. Dude, you gotta do better than this in the melee defense, or melee attack. Like, what are we doing? The defense is a 3, though. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that and that. Gifted. It's a little bit better. Another 3 in defense. I think he's gonna wind up being a frontliner. Make him in a two-handed attacker. I need to figure out what weapon I'm gonna go with. He doesn't really have anything right now to go with. I think the Murder Prophet definitely gets Killing Frenzy. He's our banner man, but man, he's bloodthirsty. Alright, anyone else banged up right now? Roger's dog is dead. You know what? Let's get our archers in. Give them a little bit of time in the field. They've been in reserve a lot lately, but we fight some brigands or goblins or something, or orc young like that, and I won't mind having them. I think we're going to be able to get that scavenger after we get the pay here. I think we'll have enough of a buffer to spend the 3K on the scavenger. So they got in a fight. No one can remember what started it. They suffered light wounds, but they're happy. I've been there. Well supplied. Are you sure about that? I didn't make a huge profit on those, but I made a little. Yeah, prices are garbage here. I shouldn't have sold those just yet, but... Okay, cheap tools, though. Okay. No, I don't have any filters on. Now it is, but... Yeah, show all items. They didn't have anything. All right. It's got to be a combination of rated and marauding greenskins, which is 75% less items for sale. So this 15% isn't doing much. All right. We got a little scavenger boy now. A sad little lad to pick the battlefield after our fights. Follow the tracks. That's an easy fight. I'm going to take that right now, and we're going to put some of the newer folks in and see how they do. Okay. Follow the track. Where the hell are the tracks? There they are. Ancient cemetery. A brigand marksman, some brigand raiders. Okay. A regular bow, no crossbow. Probably the most dangerous weapon there was this guy's flail. Get dunked. Wendell the Defendle. Shield blocks. Keep that shield up. Oh, you're hiding behind your buddy with a shield, and it didn't matter. I'm hiding behind my buddy with a shield, and it didn't matter. Son of a bitch. Good stab. Didn't get quite enough done in that round. Need to be careful with you still. Asshole. Throwing that shit at me. I did not mean to switch to his knife, but we'll manage. Go for the archer. Yes! Good dog. Yeah, that's why. He doesn't have quick hands yet, but he needs it. Past a guy with a raised kite shield. Fuck off, game. Nice job, Kurt. Damn! Why you wear a helmet? I think it was the first hit against that guy in the entire fight, and because he didn't have a helmet, it was the only attack. Don't try to stab my dog, you dick. Ow. That was rude. Get wrecked. Come on, kid. Get your first kill. Nice! And he did it with a beheading. Had a brand. Fitting right in. Good man. I don't think Thorben's gonna be able to get his first kill. What's going on, Flash? Doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, he's done. He's done twice. Okay. Ooh, I don't have enough space because I didn't sell off because most of the prices were garbage. 129, 129. Those can go. Ah. And don't see bots too much anymore, but every once in a while. Shields aren't worth a damn thing. Not close enough on everything. All right, nice little easy 1 star. Prices are pretty crappy here. Secure Ancient Cemetery. Ancient Cemetery. Let's head up to Hagelin first and see if we can unload some of this inventory. They are buying for more here. Yeah, prices are decent. Shields at 20, that's not bad. All right. Ancient Cemetery. Yeah. Pricey drinks. But I try to treat my man well. Lindworms. I haven't fought Lindworms yet. Ever. Fragmented stronghold northeast of Hagland. Yeah, we're probably going to try it just to see. Save them, they are tough. I mean, come on. We gotta try. Yeah, save then. Okay, yeah. Absolutely, I did. Alright, Kurt's a new... We want our best folks here. If we're gonna try this. Thorben. Bonker. Alright. Okay, so... Alright, Eggle. Not bad, he got a 3 here. Another 3. Okay, I gotta take that 3 melee defense too, I think. Okay, he's pretty good for not having talents here. He's got a lot of health too. We can make use of that. Alright, 130, 110. I'm looking at armor. 150, 150. Well, needs a little repair. Yours is too heavy. But probably okay for this fight. 115, 110, 110, 110, 115, 130. You have a 110, 110. So these 3 110s are full. So let's swap here. All right. Lindworms. So this is just going to be a look for them. And probably we'll have a little pop-ups that are like, oh, you find this. Oh, you find that. Dead bodies, ruined farmhouse. You know the spiel. Scaly skin. Maybe they've come to the orchard. Here we go. Dust clouds belch from a distant cave entrance. As you draw near, you can hear the hiss of lindworms and intermittent growling of something else entirely. Eggle points to the rim of the cave dugout. There's a pair of Noxerers tackling a lindworm, one being slung around as it holds onto the tail, the other in hand fighting its maw to not get bit. The monsters are fighting one another. Shaking your head, you draw your sword and order the men into formation. What's up, Hillhome? It was 2 lindworms and apparently 19 or 17 nachos. I'm expecting the lindworms are probably going to do a number on them. Hey, there you go. That's not bad. That nacho's dead, but I have to... Okay, we're at the map edge. And it's night, so we can't see shit. All right. We killed one. The Lindworms killed one. Okay. Let's not split our party up here. Because that's a fully feasted Nacho. Another one died to a Lindworm. Lindworm got hit, though, for 36 on its armor, natural armor. Couple big hits. Lindworm got hit again. Okay, this one's about to take its turn. Big hit on our armor. Not ideal, but we're okay. Damn it, he can't attack it. Nacho got hit and killed. Almost killed it. I'm gonna adrenaline there because I want him to finish that off before it gets another attack on us, and I can't move through because this is immovable. Alright, big Nacho dead. Little Nacho trying to eat. Nachos are tasty, so I get why they're trying to eat them. That's so disgusting. Another one down. All right. This Nacho goes early in the turn, but he's at the first size, so he's pretty soft. Okay. Nice. Moving through these very narrow spaces. Okay, see, the kicker here was when we engaged in this fight, it looked like we were more in, like, an open field or a plain, not in a fucking deep, dense forest. We still haven't even seen the Lindworms, which is what we're here to fight. They are getting hit. I don't know how much health they have. Okay, so right there. That's where the fight is. So if I'd have gone around this way, I might have actually gotten there quicker with a couple people. I saw the one big nacho over here, and I didn't want to get anyone caught out in a bad spot, so we pivoted back to keep everyone together. But now that a lot of the numbers on the field have shrunk, this terrain is just miserable for moving. Okay. 2 fully feasted nachos, unharmed and confident. Couple dead nachos. See 2 Lindworms, but is that 1 unit? I don't know. Like, it looks like a tail. Does that count as 2? They have the exact same health, so I think they probably share a health pool. Okay. Okay, see, this is why we say beforehand, because not only is that really dumb, how are we not able to see that? I wouldn't have moved it, and it had its turn as the very next turn. Like, I move, and then immediately it's action, and it strikes him down. It hit his helmet for 175 damage. That's absurd. Not that I don't expect it to be a powerful enemy, it's just the timing on that. I moved, and then it's the immediate next action, and it attacks us brutally. And hits with a relatively low chance, a 67. Yeah, 67, and it hit both times for 124 on his shirt, destroying it, and 46, and then 175 on his helmet. Back-to-back hits. Both doing well over 100 and both hitting. Awesome. Okay, so those nachos just did 108, 58, 63, and 76. Yeah, these things have a massive health pool. That's not surprising to me. I'm not surprised they have a large health pool. I'm a little surprised at how large it is. That's what she said. This is an easier fight? Yeah, tell that to Eberhard that this was an easier fight. Because this one wasn't distracted by a third party. He smashed the shit out of us in 1 round. He didn't kill it, he knocked it back. Well, we knew there was a chance that this Lindworms would still be too hard for us at this point in the campaign. Really? You're gonna go for me? Immune to stun. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, we might wind up in a reload here. We'll see. Okay, so it's got some reach. On a 68, it rolled a 4, did 192 damage. All right. Okay, so I'm just gonna preempt more wasted time. That's not a fight I'm ready for yet. First, I've had this rule for the campaign as I've learned the game. The first time I encounter something, I can be like, okay, no. But, yeah. What do we want to do? Let's head to Purse Cutters. I think I'm gonna pass on the other contract right now. I think that has been a location that's been staring at us for a while. Hello. Well, if they attack us, but I'm not going to go out of my way for them right now. Prices are decent. I need food. I need tools. I need a taxidermist before I commit to anything else. Little pricey. Not terrible. Battle Whip. Two-handed hammer. Pole hammer. Definitely some stuff here I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna take this mail shirt. It's a nice helmet because it's very low fatigue with pretty good armor. All right. Yeah, Yeah, get him out of that heavier armor, because it's just killing his fatigue. This is probably this group that we use if we go after purse cutters, because it's our best people. Most of the best. Roger's actually probably better than... I mean, Hasa's got better attack, but his initiative and resolve does make him a little bit more of a liability. But he is more offensively gifted. All right. Pointy sticks he's talked about twice, but... We're full on guys for the moment anyway. Okay. I'm gonna head to Mitterfels because they have a taxidermist. And otherwise I think I have to go all the way up to Lonberg. Although, that's arguably closer. Let's head here. Here, let's cut across this mountain. See if we find anything. Alright. Okay, we need food. So we'll have to buy whatever's here, basically. Prices aren't terrible. Goat cheese is at a good price. Some profit to be made there. What do you guys have? Maybe it sends me where I want to go. Marauding greenskins? Not at the moment. Nightmares. Ah. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Taxidermist. Alp Trophy Necklace. +5 resolve. It's not bad. Cat Potion. Initiative. See, I have a mantle. I just haven't put it on any armor yet. Because I just haven't been sure that I've found an armor that I want to put it on yet. Initiative and durability. Alright, well, we got the food we need. We got money for 2 days. Cut across here. They might have a contract and give me just a little bit of extra cash to work with. While resting, the men start a conversation about how far away the sun is. Weidkin looks up at it, wincing and gritting his teeth as he's just about blinds himself in the measuring. Finally, he looks back down. Wager it's about 10 to 15 miles away. He nods at his own presumably accurate summation. Probably not even that far. I heard a story about an archer in a faraway land hitting it with an arrow. I bet Kovir's the pious knows the truth. Kovir's the monk starts in on the conversation. The sun is neither far nor close. It is the eye of many of the gods, the scope through which they use to watch over us. Weidkin nods, but then curious, asks about the moon. The monk smiles confidently. Do you think the gods would shine upon us for all hours? Of course, they dim the lights a bit to give us mortals a nice night to sleep in. You nod. Truly, the old gods are always looking out for us. Kovier's in his wisdom. That hurt. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's right up my alley. That's not so much for the moment. All right. Kurt Thorben and Hadabrand. $285 a day. Like, this has to be the tracks. A single raider and a bunch of thugs. This isn't gonna go well for them. Oh my god, it's gonna go so badly for them because apparently we're with another group. Oh. Oh my god. They couldn't beat either of our forces. And with both our combined forces, this is just not even close to an actual fight. Like, this is so over. This isn't even fair. They're beating on those dogs, though. How do you miss an 84? Bullying these poor peasants. They stole shit from the town. That's on them. Thievery is punished. What do you want? I'm getting paid. I don't know what these other yokels are doing, but I'm getting paid. Hadabrand getting himself a kill. That's very good. That's what we're here for, basically. For the low levels to get some experience. God, this is so unfair. I love it. Oh, double kill. Doggo kill. I could have attacked with him twice, but I'm going to try to let Hadabrand get another knock. If these guys, Eisenheim Company or whoever they are, don't wind up killing him. Damn dog in my way. Uh-huh. Well, that dog's not in the way. Can you get the other dog out of the way? Don't hit the dog. Ernst. He's been on the bench for a little while, but he still got it. He still got it. Seriously, dude? All right. Oh, I shot the dog. I didn't mean to, guys. Sorry. Shot. The only problem with this extra group being here is that the fight just takes a lot longer because I gotta watch all their stupid actions take place. I am not one of you. He should not be able to rotate with me. I don't consent to that. Yeah, you dick. Taking my experience away. Oops, sorry. The sergeant's not wearing a helmet. A lot of them are not wearing helmets. Okay. And apparently they took a bunch of the loot, too. Yeah, we had to go a long way for that. Well, he leveled. All right. Just looking at equipment. Okay. All right. Camp till morning. Okay. Sure. Covers my wages a little bit better for a little bit. All right. This is going to be a fight. Quite the fight. Probably take this at night because they're likely to have marksmen or poachers. And I'd rather diminish their ability some. I'm not going in with any ranged guys. Might have a raiding party around first. 6 unholds. A barbarian drummer? Okay, hold on. $8,000 damage over the course of that fight? Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot. So some barbarian reavers and a drummer. I don't remember where reavers fall. I think chosen are above reavers, but I'm not certain of that. So we got a 2-tile choke point here and a 1-tile here. Then I'm standing here. He needs a pole arm for when he can't reach. Okay, you have rotation, so you can be rotated out. You go here, in the center. Here. This guy's probably going to go around, so we'll keep an eye on that. Here. Here, shield up. Here, shield up. So you can attack that tile. You can attack both of those tiles. You can attack this tile. All right. And the battle lines meet. Kinda. First, we throw. First, we throw things like toddlers. Yeah. That's how they sound. Yeah, I figured the drums were gonna be like a buff. But we're gonna hold. Steady. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one we haven't seen. Probably just back here somewhere. Well, if he gets away, he gets away. I won't let him if I can help it, just because I'm here to kill the bad guys. Come on, close ranks. They want me to enter the choke point more, and I don't want to do that. I do have the pole arm, so I can step up and attack this guy, but... Hey, Bobo. Thanks for the lurk. If I had archers here, or my crossbowmen, they would be picking these guys apart. I'm gonna try to let them come to us. See if they'll do it. Okay, found the other guy. Okay, perfect. That's what we wanted. Now you die. Yeah, you should not have come around to meet me. Oh, 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 oh. Ow! He needs adrenaline. Oh! I removed your helmet right before Reiner attacks. You know what Reiner's screaming? Wear a helmet! Smash! Nice hit. His armor's gone. Ow! My armor's half gone. A little bit of damage there. Good block. That shield up. Hey, Reiner, I know he doesn't have a helmet, but I want some fun. Hey, dude! You're stunned. Are you stunned by the fact that you're stunned? Oh, you're dead. Yeah. Eberhard has quickly become quite capable with that great axe. Can't say if it's the man or the weapon, but the two together are doing the job. Well, he's not running yet. He's beating his drums. Good block. Good block. Needed that. Oof. Oh, he's bleeding. You're bleeding? Oh, shit. Catch the drummer. Big hit. Let's adrenaline that. just a very narrow passage, so I can only get 2 people on him. He actually probably could have attacked with his polearm. I didn't check. This blocks movement, but not sight. He's dead. Alright, not bad. Some tools. That scavenger giving us those tools. Very nice. Alright. Okay. His health needs a little bit of time to recover. His armor needs a little bit of time. Felt useless in reserve. Yeah. +5 resolve. You know what? That's gonna go on Hasso. Because he's got that weakened resolve because of traumatized. I gotta remember this when we fight Geists. Alright. Gotta watch for those unholds. Many raiders, some marksmen, and a leader. Alright. And they have the hill. Wow. And the first shot hits. And the second shot hits. At least that one hit us. Okay, they have one crossbow. They won't come out. So I need to figure out which... Okay, this looks decent for going up. We're gonna try to keep everyone on one side. I don't want to split out. That's not where I wanted you. I need to look at that before I move them and see where it's going to path them. Throwing weapon. Okay. So they outnumber us by 3. That's a longsword. I've been wanting one of those. So we're actually on the back end of our turn. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we don't get hit too hard with the range attacks. Him stepping out even that far is not bad for me. Torbjorn the Pillager. That's the leader. He's got a kettle hat with chain. So it's about a 230 helmet. Okay, he's got high ground on us. I can maybe knock him off that with a shield bash, though. Crossbow missed. That's important and good. He needs to switch to the long axe. Okay. So that is a high ground that can reach here because it's only one tile up. So that's a dangerous position. I don't want to stand there for long. Wilhelm is one of our best tanks, so we want to get him up here. That, he can't be attacked from there because it's too low. If they put their shield up, it's more likely that the AI just doesn't attack them. Ooh, I can go there, but... He can go there and put his shield up. Okay, Raider with a... Alright, well... I don't want the dog dying, but... Okay, a hooked blade. That dog's probably dead, but... Okay, small hit to the armor, not terrible. If the dog does any damage or occupies one of them for more than a turn, it's absolutely worth it. Okay. Good. Okay. That's a nasty crossbow hit on Roger. Okay, that Raider came down here, so these four are gonna target that guy. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple shields still down here to try to stop anything from flanking us, so I'm glad they're there. Okay, displaced him from this high ground. You're really the only person who can step up there. I wish you could put your shield up, but you can't just yet. Stun the guy with the flail. Missed, but decent swing. That's why you need adrenaline. Try to get this guy out of here quickly. Wilhelm needs to be available to get up here. I think Wilhelm comes over here in time. So Reiner's gonna stop this guy. Let's let Reiner move and then he can step here. I don't like that, and you took a big hit. That's a good position, yeah. Wow, he can actually attack there and then step up. Okay, that's really good. I mean, I guess if he can attack me down, then I can attack him up there. Okay, go there. This is dangerous because he has that longsword that can AoE attack us here. Good hit through his shield guard. Probably not good to use that because of the fatigue it's going to cause. Adrenaline, because I want this guy dead if possible. Okay, he's really close. Oh, come on, man. He's going to get an attack off now. The dog's still alive. And there's a hit on Kovier's. Oh, there's another one over here, but he doesn't have a helmet, and that's Reiner. So if he walks up to him, he's just signing his own death warrant. Okay, dog took a hit, but is still alive. His armor's gone, though. Decent hit on our armor. Big hit from the sword. Yeah, the longsword did the 2-tile shot. Reiner just got wrecked by that pickaxe because it punctures through the armor. All right. Tricky spot. Okay, good hit. Step here. Oh, you're not on the long axe. I was like, why? Why can the long axe not attack him from here? Range of 2 tiles. I just attacked him with the polearm from this same tile. Well, that's annoying. Stun the leader. Nice! It actually worked 41%, but it landed. High ground on that guy. Good hit. Reiner, put your damn shield up. Knock that guy away, and that's not who I thought he still had enough AP for a move. Come on, kill him. Okay, longsword's dead. That's important. He's fleeing, he's stunned. Recover. Recover. Yeah, I wish he had adrenaline. I gotta make sure that's his next skill on Eberhard. Or Eberhard, however it'll be said. Okay, he's still got some armor, but this guy's gonna ruin it quick. This is dangerous. That crossbowman could hit either of them very well. Okay, he jumped a long way in. He does get a swing, but Reiner's shield held. It's almost broken, though. Hooked blade on the dog still. So the dog has kept that hooked blade occupied, which has been very good. I want this guy's armor and helm if I can get it. The helm is chance, but we're going to try for the armor. He needs recover. Okay. He didn't attack us. It's good for me. I can attack the fleeing guy, but I can also take a shot at the leader. Because the fleeing guy's just gonna flee. Big hit on the leader. Wrecked his armor, but sometimes that's what you gotta do. Yeah, it's more important that we survive the fight, so. Okay, your armor's better than his right now, so let's have you rotate. Big hit. No love on that one. Very big hit. Needed that. Nice. Alright, wrecked that guy. Okay, knocked him back. Get out of there if you can. At least a little bit. That guy's fleeing and getting chipped. You've got a little bit of armor, not much. And you need to recover. Fatigue. Switch to your great axe. Alright. Let's see how this plays out. I don't really want to give him the high ground on me, but I do want to swing at him. Maybe I'll just pike him. Okay. Okay. Hooked blade hit. Kovier's, his armor is almost gone. Crossbow hit the shield, that's good. This guy didn't do anything. Is he exhausted? No, he's still fresh. They rotated but didn't get anything done. You know what? That's why I was on the long axe. Because this guy is the threat. This guy isn't. He's going after Wendell, but that's better for me. Okay, he can get up here. Good hit. His armor's gone. Their armor is similar. Who has better melee defense, though? Anselm or Vitikin? 35. Vitikin by far. So just swing. Oh, and Randolph crushes Torbjorn the Pillager with the big old bonk stick. Yeah, that's my position, sir. I shalleth be standing there. You're dead. You're dead. And that made him flee. Okay. Ooh, he went after Newt and hit him hard. Gotta get on this hooked blade. Yeah, your armor's gone. Let's back you out of that hooked blade's range. All right. Small hit. Bigger hit. Okay, he's a little bit soft right now. Small hit from the dog. Nice block. Okay, that's a nasty hit. But we're okay. Oh, how does that miss? Nice kill. Good angle. Alright, I don't want to be close to that hooked blade. This guy's fleeing, so just move past him. He's fleeing now, too. Good block. Bonk. You're fleeing and stunned. Not a good combination, sir. Wendell's more of a defendal, so he didn't get much done offensively there. Okay, you don't have any armor, and he doesn't have any helmet. With your powers combined, you're one complete soldier. He's in some danger. I don't want him dying here, obviously. And the funny thing is, this is probably the least threatening enemy unit on the entire map. Because he's got weak armor and no helmet. But he just happened to get in on the right target and land a big hit. With his only attack that he's made this fight. Okay, he's got to get out of here. Thankfully, this guy's fleeing, so... Okay, he didn't die, but he's double bleeding. Alright, get away from that hooked blade. If you hit there, you free them up to do other things. Ow. Dick move, man. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Okay. Newt ain't got a bandage. And the problem is the person who does have a bandage goes after him. But I think he needs to try to get closer. He's only got the one bleed left on him instead of the double. That dog has survived the entire fight. It only got targeted like twice, and it never got hit hard after its armor was gone, so... That miss is unfortunate. Okay, he's not bleeding anymore, so he's gonna live. He's gonna need a long time to recover. Just this guy now. Well, it's a fight right there, man. That is a fight. We had us a scrap. A good old scrap-a-doodle. Ow! You're the last one, dude. You have no chance. Just stop. Yeah. Now what? Took out Purse Cutter's cover. Killed a leader called Torbjorn the Pillager. Not too shabby. We heard a lot of rumors that there might have been a some special type of item here. I guess we'll see. Randolph, 2 kills. 248 damage. Wendell, 2 kills, 236. Anselm doing a ton of damage up front. Reiner Ironjaw never got an attack off. Eberhard, good damage. Roger, lots of damage. I guess that's the item. Sir Eswig's Keeper, a full metal round shield of extraordinary quality that must have been the pride of any warrior boasting it. Nice. Some heraldic shoulder pads, military plates and rivets, We got the kettle hat with closed mail. We didn't get the armor because we destroyed it, but it's a good helmet. Very nice. I like it. We got a piece of famed equipment. And everybody was happier. It was no easy task seeking out one of those rare items recognized as a talisman of fighting men, but the Fangshire is truly... I've had the Fangshire. This annoys me because the Fangshire is the item, it's like from the DLC. We've had it the whole time. This should say Sir Eswig's shield that we just got. So but it's referencing this. I'd have sold this off if I knew it would do that, just because it kind of robs the moment a little bit. But Sir Eswig's Keeper, that's what we got. That's the item. And I don't know if there's anyone better for it than Wendell the Defendle. I mean, he is the shield man. He is our defender. Yeah, I like it. And then Wilhelm can swap to the heater shield, because they're really more about the melee defense. The frontliners are starting to get to that point. That's a cool item. Very suited to our needs. I like it. Oh, we also got the longsword. Yes! I had considered Anselm getting a sword, though. He's got 74 melee attack, and he does have quick hands and sword mastery. Because some of the newer guys that we have are moving towards being frontliners. Yes, I know I can rename him. Once we got, I even said that I might change his nickname to the Defendle, but, yeah, we might do that. I only named one brother after a viewer, and it was, not that I didn't want to name more, but after I did it, I realized I was far enough into the campaign that there was kind of already some story building with the brothers for who they were. The next campaign I play, and probably all the other ones going forward, we might name after viewers, or I might never do it and let them tell their story. I don't know. But, yeah. I am aware. So, I think Anselm's going to be... Yeah, he's going towards... He did lose a little melee skill here, but he's still at 74, which is not bad. It's objectively better than most of our other people. Randolph crushed it in that fight. Headhunter, Killing Frenzy, Berserk, I mean, I think Headhunter might be where I want to go. I want adrenaline for him. That's what I want. Berserk and Killing Frenzy probably can come in, but I want adrenaline first. All right, Wilhelm, very much are a tank, a tank's tank, a tanky tankerson. So let's give him nimble. Nice +4, good +3 because he still is in the front line. Let's take the 3 while it's there because we do need some more fatigue. Eberhard has been doing great with this axe. Could go with footwork. Could go with headhunter. Could go nimble just because it's going to lower the damage when he does get hit. Berserk feels like it fits really well with the axe, though. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. My company's story is about a bunch of miserable losers who have zero sense of positioning and who can't throw dice even when their life literally depends on it. A tale as old as time. A classic, if you will. He just needs a better spear. We need to find a better spear for him. All right, let's get back to town. Pure luck. I've really enjoyed getting into Battle Brothers. I've had the game for years, but in the past, I would play for a couple hours and it kind of never... I never got caught by it. But then this most recent time, I've been really enjoying it. I haven't played Menace yet. I probably will, given I'm a big XCOM player. And, you know, now Battle Brothers is in my repertoire, so we'll have to see, but... Prices aren't bad. Yeah, I'm just so annoyed that that overrode the text in that. I know if I repaired these, I could get a little bit more, but it's not a huge difference right now, so I'm not worrying about it that much. What's the task at hand? Looks like a caravan. Wormberg. Wormberg's there. I don't mind taking that caravan. That's a really good price on a mail shirt and a mail hauberk. I'm gonna buy both of those. All right. So you have a hauberk. You have a mail shirt. So we got a 150 and a 130. $150, $130. We have another $115. Slowly stepping it up. Okay, kettle hat with closed mail. Kettle hat with rusty mail. Let's give you the kettle hat with closed mail. And we're going to switch this helmet here. Fatigue's a little bit better on it. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna take this caravan. Newt needs to rest. Okay. Tools are at a good price. We're getting provisions. I'll need a little bit more money to cover pay in case it goes out while we're still in the journey. That'll work. Repair those. Repair this and this, these, this, and the kite shields. All right. Got our first famed item. Sir Eswig's Keeper. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that's a nice shield. Fits really well on Wendell's arm. It's quite the defensive aficionado. I'm gonna not take one for now, and we'll see what else comes up on the next one, if there's any other options. Otherwise, it might be greenskins. Men of the Road, Hadabrand and Wendell the Courier share stories of their travels with one another. They're both couriers. You don't really understand what's so rich about walking about, but the two men do bond over their tales, and that's good enough for you. Hadabrand is a good spirit, and Wendell is euphoric. He's just showing off the shield. He's just like, yeah, look what I got. You see this shield, man? You see my shield, man? Oh, you guys are so dead. Why are you attacking? Thralls, Reavers, and Warhounds? Do you see the shield? You're not even wearing armor. And you have a headband. That's not a helmet. That guy'd be more threatening if he had an actual helmet on. Same here. What are you thinking, gentlemen? Oh, wait a second. It's the first time he's ever swung that longsword. Headpiece is destroyed, has a ripped ear. Armor is destroyed, body takes damage. He's like, you finally gave me a two-hander. Thank you. Nice job, Eggle. He's a dog trainer, so he knows how to hurt him too, which is, like, a little disturbing, but, you know. You should have a helmet on, sir. Bad dog. It's only a bad dog because it's not my dog. I forgot you were there. Get off there. That guy was fleeing and now he's dead. He saw the shield and he was like, nah, fuck that, I'm gone. Adrenaline. You stay back. You're so dead if one of them swings at you. Just stay back. LeBonk. You're stunned. Oh, 73% and it missed. Unfortunate. Ow. I told you to stay back. I told him. I told him. Nice shots. That'll play. Dead. What's the chance I can step there and get a... Alright, no chance. You know what? You get the big axe. Aww. Aww. I guess you just get a sword to the top of your dome. Hey, you should have a real helmet on, but you don't, so I'm gonna smash your face. You're dead, you're fleeing. What's it like to suck? I wouldn't know. Well, nice swing. You didn't stay back. Don't you move up. Nice, saving your boy. I like it. Ow! That hurt a lot. Hey, get off the high ground. Dude. His chance to hit there isn't low either. He's just failing. Okay, he's fleeing. Step here. Yeah, step out of that. Swap him out. Really needed you to hit there. That'll play. Slap. Oh, he's dazed, not stunned. Give him some payback. Now he's fleeing. Now he's dead. Nice longsword shot. He looks like a damn hedge knight with the flat top helm and the longsword. They do hit hard, man. It's almost like they're giant Northmen with big two-handed weapons or something. Weird. He's in some danger if I can't deal with that guy. Okay, knock him away, and then block him. Good hit. Landed both his attacks while dazed. Like, he got dazed and then landed 2 attacks after the fact. Nice shot, and he didn't hit my guy. Alright, get a... Okay, you're fine. Stay back. Okay, good. Nice block. Nice kill. Oh yeah, that's nice. Bonehammers are nasty at like Drek. Yeah, they wreck armor because they're hammer and axe combined. They destroy armor so quickly. Okay, we took some damage, but we come out alive. Atabrand has a crushed finger, so he'll need a little bit of time. Yeah, Hammer Axe, 200% effective against armor. Pretty big on fatigue, though, for the size, and the damage isn't actually very big. 20 to 30 is fairly low. Okay. Hadabrand needs a break. Looks like Hasso does as well. A long break. He's got a broken leg. That armor needs to be repaired, but... Okay. All right. Not too shabby. Heard a tribal camp? People say it's haunted, the dead walking and all. Somewhere northeast of here, maybe someone else in Wormburg can tell you more. Prices are kind of shit here, but these aren't worth anything anyway. Tools are cheap. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Armor's a bit heavy for my taste. I like that heater shield design, though. Padded flat top, 150. That's not bad. That's a small improvement, and then I can shift the kettle hat, the padded kettle hat back. I also have... It's not too expensive either, but I'm pretty low on funds. We'll see what, I mean, I can sell here even though it's not great value. Like, the shields are at only 16, so we're not making a lot of money here. But I can see what this contract is first. Fit enough to take on a green skin. That's probably beyond what I'm ready for right now. I'd love to buy some of the armor here, but we're on the lower side of funding right now. I think we head back towards the center of the area. We got 2 days of pay. I can sell if I need to. What's our, we're up to 1828. So we're getting there. All right, some contracts to look at here. Prices are better here, so we'll sell off a little bit of this miscellaneous. All right, those flat top helms are gone. I think this helm is gone right now, too. That crossbow in case ours gets broken somehow. All right, what do we got? Saying profits pamphlet at abandoned walls. Okay, we might head there. We know it's undead. That's a big pay. Pointy Sticks camp east of Donnerfist. That's this one? No. It's not that one. So there's another one? Doesn't surprise me that there's another one, but I think we take this abandoned walls contract. That's a decent price. More expensive than the other place. Light scale armor. It's a bit heavy at 21 fatigue. That's not a bad price for the 115, but I don't need a whole lot more of 115s right now. We'll do this contract and then we'll check armor. All right, let's make sure we've got the right people. All right, so Newt's still recovering. Thorben's a little bit low leveled. I need to try to keep these guys organized. Catabrand is still low leveled. Hasso needs a rest. Okay. Yeah, let's put him in. Let's put Diethelm in. I want him to level. Alright, Kurt is out because we need the Bannerman for Undead fight. So these are the 3 low levels that are still leveling up. Newt's armor is fixed. Let's put it here for now. All right, I think this is the crew for taking this fight. Not Eggle. Let's take Dirk. Or Roger. Felt useless in reserve, and you're in a good mood. But you felt useless in reserve twice. But you're in better spirits. Keep everyone happy. What I need, and this is one that's probably even much more important early, but the drill sergeant. Men in reserve never lose mood from not taking part in battle. So this is probably our next retinue. Even this late in the campaign for where I've played. Like, I haven't ever played this late. So. And then the cook is probably the last spot. And eventually, I can probably swap the scout out. Open that spot up and put... I mean, I could do it once I have the money. I could swap the scout for the drill sergeant, but... Alright. We get 1,000 crowns. We obtain the Prophet's Pamphlet from Abandoned Walls. So let's do it to it. Alright. This is not, Weitergangers. This might be the ancient... Yeah. First time fighting this particular undead. Is there an end goal for this run? I don't really know at this point. Maybe at least complete the first crisis, which I would need to start working towards if I'm going to do that. I don't know if I've set, like, an end goal yet. First time fighting these undead, so... Even numbers, though, I feel like we're probably at an advantage. Especially because some of them are visibly weak. Like, standard Weitergangers and then armored. Pretty much what it looked, you know, comparably. I think I let them come in on the next turn. Cool looking shields. Look like Roman scutums, which is a rounded edged square shield that curves slightly inwards on the sides. like the bones shattering onto the ground instead of blood. That's pretty cool. Because at best, they'll be able to move up and maybe take one attack against us on this turn. And not all of them will be able to even attack. Okay. Relatively small hit. They can be stunned. If it can be stunned, we can kill it. Yeah, I figured that's where they'd target, and it makes sense. He gets Berserker and immediately just pop pop. Good man. Uh-oh. This one doesn't have a helmet. Wear a helmet! Nice. 3 AP. Yep. And yeah. He didn't hit the other two because they both had shields up, but he killed the target, the primary. Oh, you're in the way. He's at the end of his turn anyway, it won't matter. Got you. AoE. Okay. No banana. Gotta wait for him to move. Or him to move. Not a bad shot. Let's step forward here. Because I need to create a spot there. Big hit. I don't want to step here, because he's going to swing at both of these. Nice kill. He can't target that tile because there's not one in it. Fair. Nice, he missed. Okay. He'll be able to at least get one swing off, so that's good enough for me. Blocked. How dare you, sir? Bonk. Pretty good bonk. Now he doesn't have a helmet, and he's next to Reiner. We know how that goes. Oh, he's still next to Reiner. It doesn't matter, sir. Nice kill. No bonk. He had shield wall up, so. Wear a helmet. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Wear your damn helmet. Since you're already required to wear a helmet here, by the way, put your helmet on. Get wrecked. Get dunked. The shield is so pretty. Helm smash. Helm smashed indeed. If very nice. That's a lot of stuff. Ancient tower shield. Yeah, very Roman themed. I like it. Coffin shield. Auxiliary shield. You fight those guys early, it's not a bad place to get some early helmets with some decent armor on them. Alright, that was smooth. Let's get paid. That's enough to buy a suit of armor. Or a snazzy helmet. More once we sell the coins. They're buying. They're buying good. That's a 120, but it's at 16 fatigue. It's pretty high for a 120, so we're not going to hold that. 48 when fully repaired. I'm just going to let him go. Ancient Spear. Not worth anything of use. Like for using, they're definitely weak. Not gonna worry about repairing this stuff. The value difference in the shields is pretty minimal. It's a good price. I'll sell the coins right away. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Now the town can cosplay all at once. Alright, I'm gonna buy that mail. Sir Roland's Dragon's Dome. Jeez. I mean, it's only a casual 16,400 gold. Yeah. It's a great helmet, obviously, but it's also fucking pricey. Alright, so these are 150s. I think they're gonna go to Wilhelm and Wedekind. These are 140s. You've got a 140. You've got a 170. You've got a 140. So here and here. We're just stepping it up. You know, incremental. And then it gets passed back, you know, in the line to the guys who need an upgrade. Alright, so this is a 130 armor. And now we've got a 115. I could just do it here. You know what? He's obviously rarely getting into the melee. That's, you know, we don't want that to happen if we can help it, so All right, these 90s can go 110s as our fallbacks. So anyone on a 90, swap that out. So actually, maybe we put them in the 110s. What's the difference? 2 fatigue? Okay, so our minimum armor is a 110 now. They're staying on kettle hats because they're almost as good, they don't get engaged as much, and it doesn't lower their vision by 2, which is what the nasal helms do. And they're both archers, so we don't want their vision impacted. I wonder if this item will stay available here, or if it'll cycle in and out, or what the case is, because it's obviously a renowned item, or a, you know, a famed item. But it's also worth 6 times what we are right now, or 5, you know. 3 days or settlement situation change. That makes sense. So you just have a chance to find them sometimes, which is cool. I like that. All right, we're good on provisions. We're good on pay. Let's head over to Hammerden. We need to start dealing with some greenskins, but in another day or so, we should get an option to set another ambition. Maybe we go north and see what is happening up there. Let's see what this is. Hunt down what terrorizes Hammerden? That's kind of what we did for a long time. That was our spiel. That was our shtick. We're gonna go for the money. We're gonna put some cash in reserve. That's gonna be our ambition right now. Save up some cash. Hey, First Hagelin Company, there's something that's terrorizing Hammerden. You should come fight it. I mean, we're getting paid to do it, but you guys could, like, have some fun. $19 spooters? Can I get them out of the forest? I think this is better for us. They have the high ground, Anakin. So our ambition now is to build up some cash reserves. We saw that famed item at that armorer, and he was like 16 grand, and we're like, shit, we don't even have 6. And someone was like, we should try to save up. And someone was like, okay, 10 grand, that's the goal. So that's what we're doing. He killed one I couldn't even see. Beautiful. That gives them high ground. I need to stand there. Not a bad shot. This one has high ground on us, but none of the others will. So it couldn't attack down because of the height disparity. Keep the dog put away for now. I will use it in this fight, but... I'm gonna not let one stand there. I don't want to go there because they both have high grounds to that tile. Let's go here just so we're a little closer. They have high ground on me from this tile, but it also is a pretty favorable tile for me to strike at. No kill, but good damage. Nice. Yep. Okay. Hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying. That's the whole reason I'm here. Try to give you something enjoyable to tune in for. I don't know if I still have the antidote on the belt of a couple people. I only have a couple antidotes. I should try to probably make some more. Okay, he broke out. All right. Time to let the dog out. Beautiful. Good dog. He killed the one on the low ground again. He can't even see it, but he can hit it through the earth while having trouble hitting that one. That's great. He should have stepped up and freed him. That's what he should have done. He freed himself. Good stab. Shield up. Let's see. Free Wendell. Can't attack anything. Free him. Swap here. Put the more defensive guy in the position. Get a hit off there. Okay, you're in a little bit of a precarious position. I wish you had footwork, but Wendell should probably have swapped with him, so that was a bad move on my part. Okay. Okay, we got some coming from over here, too. We've got Reiner to help tank on this side, but Roger is not a tank, so... Yeah, and he got hit. Dog got hit. Okay, that's easy enough to deal with. Good miss. Dog hit that one. It's not bad. Break free. No. Swing. Basically give it one shot to break free on the turn and then swing if it doesn't. Good kill. I want to break free. No dice. Oh, you missed. That is unacceptable, sir. That's acceptable. No smash. Good hit. Rotate him out. Okay, there's not one next to him. Just the high ground. Alright, come this way. Because there's more over here. You might be able to get to those eggs. It's a lot of spiders. It's a lot of spiders. The number did go down over the end turn, though, so they didn't fully repopulate the number, or... Okay, jumped in here. Got a shield up. Still need to get Roger out. He's holding fine right now, though. He's not in danger yet. Just the potential is certainly there. Nice hit. Okay, you're coming down here with that longsword, because there is a lot of targets here. Okay, Berserker, or Berserk, whatever the skill's called. Yeah, that's been working a treat for him. No break free, huh? Good hit, though. Nothing to swing at. Alright. Concentration's down here on this side of the fight now. Broke free. And smash. Good hit. Wish he'd have killed it, but, you know. Can't be too mad that he hit it. Did he kill that one? Yeah, he did. There's no more up here. Okay. It was fleeing, but it rallied and then webbed me. They got the hops. Don't die, doggo! I'll have to buy another one. That's Battle Brother. If Battle Brother dies, we lose. If Battle Brother dies, the game uninstalls itself. He's the Battle Brother in Battle Brothers. Out of ammo. Sounds simple. We kill the Battle Brother. Smash. We kill the Batman. Couple actions first can help me maybe take out a few before they hit us, but no, we missed our attacks. They web the humans, make them hosts, and chest bursters come out and spawn more. Yeah. Yes, the eggs do spawn more of them. Native, that is correct. We have seen it happen. Don't die, Battle Brother! He's living. Nice. Ah, because he's webbed. Oh. Yeah, it looks like they're mostly fleeing, so... We have conquered the Webenecks. We have smashed many spooters. Get wrecked by the Battle Brother. Bonk. Stabby. Weberneck. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Web. Spooter! You can call it whatever you want, it's a damn spooter. Spooter Brothers. Not too shabby. How many did he kill with that axe? 4? Yeah. And the two big two-handers got 4 apiece. That tracks. We can make some more antidotes. We are in the first crisis. We haven't done much to address the first crisis. Oh, I've heard them. Like, I've gone and listened to the pronunciation of those words. I still won't get it right, even knowing what they are. Especially nachos. That's why we call them nachos. While along the roads, your war dog suddenly scampers off and begins digging on the earth. You're not sure why, because you don't recall giving either one a bone. And we get a noble tunic. Zombie, nacho, and spooter. Yeah, very easy to pronounce. Wow, that's actually a good price for that helmet. It's very expensive, though. This one I might buy. I know I'm supposed to be saving money, but this is a small upgrade that's not super expensive right now. And we have to still spend money, like we can't just stop spending. All right. Like, for me, it's insanely hard to say squirrel. Yeah. You know, it just comes with how you learned to talk. You know, based on where you were raised and the language and the specific phonetics of the tongue you're native to. So. Roger the Doge Keeper. Get that over 50. Sorry, my camera's acting up. All right. Take adrenaline there. All right, some of these guys are going to be not wanting to stay in reserve. Gained confidence in my leadership. Yeah. That's because we finished that ambition. Felt useless in reserve. Knew you were injured, dude. Like, it happens. He has not been happy about being in reserve recently. Let's get him in the field for a bit. Eggle, you're supposed to be over here. You're still leveling up. And Hasso is fine, because he's always content with being in reserve and he has a broken leg. So, all right, we need a taxidermist. Make some antidotes. There's a taxidermist in Lundberg. We're getting close to where I'm feeling better about attacking some orcs, maybe even hunting down some locations, but we're not rushing it. Right now, we're making money. Antidotes are the jagged fangs, not off the... Okay. That's nachos. Alright. Craft that. Craft that. It just looks cleaner. Oh, that helmet, that shield is pretty. It's so pretty. All right, what do we got? Unholds. Okay. Looks like we're getting close. But they're sneaky. They got behind me. Get your ass back here. Unhold breaks the shield in half. Fucking seriously? Poor spear breaks. Yeah, I'm expecting that. They're only like 8 foot tall. Yeah. 8 foot tall, 1,000-pound monstrosity. No problem. But I was gonna say, they either don't want to get into the spear wall or they're waiting till they can jump in aggressively. As they did. Immune to stun. I should have had them on different weapons. Alright, let's focus this one down. Step back so someone else can step there. Excuse me. Ah! Ow. Wendell the Defendle. Get in there and defendle us, Wendell us. Big hit. Shield up doesn't matter a whole lot because they might just toss us aside. There's a chance he can finish this one, but I doubt he'll do enough damage. Yeah. We knocked him back and damaged his armor, but the shield did shield stuff. Oh, come on. Don't die, dog. Don't die. Nice! I like that it's got 4 crossbow bolts sticking out of it. Big hit. Tossed, walked in. All right. You just stay back for a moment. You felt useless in reserve. How do you feel now? Because that guy just threw you aside like you were a ragdoll. Bonk. Sir, when I say bonk, you're supposed to smash it in the face with your mace. Did you forget? Bonk. Thank you. He bonked. Oh, poor doggo. You poor fluffy little boy. You might be about to get destroyed. Okay. You stepped into where my killing field is. I mean, I guess you're not a smart beast. Schwippity schwappity, slashity smashity. Stibby stabby. Stibby stabby. This is what he does. He stibby stabbies. I don't know. He's got a spear. He stibbies, he stabbies. It works. Good hit. Get him, doggo. Get him, battle brother. You're in my way, battle brother. And LeBonk. Nice. Pretty good for an unhold fight. Not a ton of damage. Newt took pretty big armor damage, but other than that. Giant skull and bones? That's valuable. It might be worth more in crafting, but raw value is over $1,000. He bop instead of bonk? Yeah. A bop is a weaker bonk. We all know that. The next one will be expert low, but if it won't be pure Iron Man, it'll probably be honest Iron Man. You know, like most games. I never trust an Iron Man mode in a game. It's just too likely to hurt me. All right, not bad. All right, we'll let him repair that armor. Everyone looks fine right now. Repair your armor. All right, no other contracts here. Let's head out to Alsliv and see what's out here. There's a lot of map over here. I'm sure there's a lot of locations. But yeah, the next campaign I play will be expert low, almost certainly. Reavers and a drummer. Okay, you're only slightly hurt. You're okay. I think we're good to take this fight. But I'm just gonna focus on this one until we're, done with it. Please don't tell me we're in the trees. Oh, fucking serious? I wanted to hit them out on the plains. They were out in the open. Some big potential for heavy damage from them. So, we need to get on targets and kill them as quickly as possible. This guy doesn't have a helmet. And he's now understanding why he should. Okay, 10 total. We only see these 3 and these 2, so we're only seeing about half the field. Hey, Addercobb, what's going on, my man? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Hope you guys are having a great day today. That's not what I meant to press. All right, Defendle, get in there. Show off your shiny shield. This guy's gonna wreck somebody's shield with that spear. Okay, we see another one there. What were you streaming today, Addercobb? What were we playing? I hope it went well, whatever it was. Wilhelm's tanky. Get in there. There's the drummer. All right, here we go. Missed. Hit, but didn't hit my shields. The shield is actually still intact. Okay, we got 5 up here. So that's half the force. That guy got wrecked with a riposte. Okay, Newt's squaring off Solo over here. He's gonna need some backup. We'll send Reiner over here. Okay, how do I want to do this? We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna smash that guy. Come on. Okay. It's tempting to step there and try for a round swing, but he still needs adrenaline, man. Nice. Good kill. It's good. It's damage on him. Okay, he's much weaker now. Okay, you're gonna come up here. You don't have rotation. You should, but you don't. Alright, dog. Get him, Battle Brother. Playing XCOM Long War? Nice. I've been playing Rainbow's Stronghold mod. Very nice. I've been taking a break from Long War because it was just not the game for me at the moment. Still have a campaign going and intend to finish it, but been really enjoying Battle Brothers, so that's where we've been jamming. Here comes the attacks. Good. Okay, chucking spears like a... You got missed. You missed. Okay, pretty big hit on the armor, but he's still alive. He's still doing fine. Nice block. Good hit. Shooting the trees ain't fun. Ooh, beautiful. Alright. Your armor's weak. That was I have to be careful there. Stun? Stun. Stunned him so hard his helmet fell off. Swing at this guy. Beautiful hit. Cut arm, pierce leg muscle. What did you hit, his arm or his leg? Yes. Ah, very good. Oh! Reiner said, that's not enough of a helmet, sir. You need more helmet. Yo, dog. We heard you like helmets, so we put a helmet in your helmet so you can helmet while you helmet. Get the drummer, dog. If they have a drummer dog, for sure get it. But get the drummer, comma, dog. But if they have a dog playing drums, absolutely kill that thing. Fatigue. Okay, so a bibbity boppity and a schwippity schwappity. Now you can't hurt me. No more. Bonk! I bonked his head away. Hey, get off the high ground. He's just gonna get back on it, but that uses some of his action, so he doesn't get to swing twice. Yeah, that's right. Reaver, don't hurt me no more. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. Doggo got the drummer. Don't you dare strike my shield, sir. I mean, it's better than striking me. But do you see how fancy this shield is? I've just almost always had black t-shirts as like my default. I do own some gray and blue and green t-shirts. I even have a couple red ones, but this isn't even actually a black background. It's actually a dark blue. It just looks black on screen. When I first started streaming, I always had a backdrop like this up that was a dark black. And I always wore a black shirt, so I just looked like a floating head, which I guess I do a little bit more now too. But I actually might take my backdrop down for the rest of the summer because it's getting so hot. It was, for those of you Europeans, it was about 41 degrees Celsius here today. And with this backdrop up, the air conditioner in my room is in the window on the other side of this room. So this keeps, this isn't all the way to the ceiling or all the way to the floor or all the way to the other wall. There's room around it, but it does keep the cold air on the other side of the room a lot more than I would like. So it gets pretty warm in here, but I live in North Texas, so not a full-on desert, but certainly desert adjacent. For those Americans, it was like 102 or 103 here today, Fahrenheit. So you don't have to try to do the calculation. Oh, that's really cool. I've been to or through most states, but my hope is that I've never, had dreams or ideas of being rich. Most months I'm just worried about paying the bills. The only thing I would really like to have a little bit more money for in my lifetime is just to be able to travel a little bit, see other parts of the world that I haven't seen. So that's the hope, that one day I could do a little bit of traveling. See a little bit more of this big world. This guy might get away. This terrain just takes a lot of fatigue and AP to move over. Oh yeah, native, I'm aware. Like I said, this doesn't go all the way to the floor or all the way to the ceiling. It doesn't go all the way. It only goes to about probably 4 inches above where you can see on the camera, and there's about a foot of space on the bottom between the floor and the bottom of the backdrop. It just still doesn't, it still blocks a lot of the airflow. It's also not a super, like, expensive or high-tech air conditioner, and I live in an old house that's not overly well insulated, so it's always a fight against the heat in the summer. Don't kill my dog, dude. He killed the battle brother. That's it. We just have to uninstall. He killed him. The battle brother's dead. That was the default name of that dog. I didn't name it. That's what it came as, was battle brother. We're up in the north, so we might be able to find a northern warhound, which are a little bit sturdier. And at this point, I feel like that's more important than the faster southern dog. Is the speed, or the resilience, as opposed to the speed. You should be trying to run because you don't have much of a helmet. I told you. He hit Reiner, but he also hit the bad guy, you know, so like 50-50. It's pretty good. Reiner's taking more than a few arrows in the back. He'll be all right. Not bad. Ansem leveled. Very nice. Yeah, I really like having the scavenger. Those little bits of extra tools from every fight adds up a lot. So he probably needs adrenaline. Needs some more resolve. Let's go adrenaline. Okay, we got some people not happy about being in reserve. We'll try to find a one skull contract so those low levels can get in, or just if we see like a group of barbarian thralls and reavers, stuff that's a little bit easier. Well, that's a 3 skull, so that's not exactly going to do it. It's probably going to be for greenskins. Prices here are not great. $3,000 crowns. Almost. It's 2,700, but I was rounding. I might come back over here and see if it's still available, but let's cut across country. Cut across. Cut across. Yeah, I've had some for, 2K that I was like, oh, this will be tough, and then it was super easy to get done, so... Okay. Anselm's armor is speed up. Let's put him out. Keep Dirk in. Eggle in for Roger. Okay. You can get his armor, but you don't get his helmet. Osso's close to leveling. I wouldn't mind getting him in. All right. We actually got in a decent spot here because they can't get high ground on us. They can get high ground for some throwing attacks, but... You want to not feel useless in reserve? Then when I put you in the battle, be useful. Try that. Not attacking the dog, so... You're never getting through that shield, sir. That's the finest shield in the land. At least as far as round shields go. Bonk! He did get the bonk. That guy's not happy. Well, that's cute. You guys used adrenaline. Nasty hits. Also has some really bad luck. But he's alive. And at least when I swap him out because he's injured, he's not going to bitch about it. Because he has a permanent injury, so he's content always with being in reserve. Get wrecked. Nice stab. Good kill. Needed that. Very nice. Wear a helmet! I don't know how many times he has to say it. He's putting on seminars about proper headgear. You people are still coming into battle without a helmet on. He's gonna flail you. So there's one more enemy left. It must be the drummer further back, and we never actually got a visual on it. The dog might catch it, because the dog is faster than a human. Ostensibly, I don't know that it is, but... Alright. See if the dog gets close to it at all. I think it moves first, though. Nope, the dog does go first. Okay, well, he's held for the moment. Yeah, this is one of the southern warhounds, so it's fast. It's on the faster end of that spectrum. Took some hits, but it's alive. Now we're getting behind him. Now he's stunned. He dead. Yeah, I know, Hasso. You got hit. You'll be fine. Okay, cool. Not bad. Hasso has a pierced cheek. His armor's a bit beat up, but we'll need to get it repaired anyway, so... Swappable for the fight if we have to. Thorben. Kurt. Kurt is more likely to wind up in the front line. Thorben, I'm not sure about. Thorben we got from an event. There's nothing special about him. He's getting an opportunity to prove himself, so... We'll see if he can become something worth having around. Kurt has slightly better stats, but not incredible. Okay, I need one more person in. Yeah. Hatterbrand. Let's actually give you a tower, or a kite shield. Eberhard, you've been crushing it, but... Soldier fly, get out of here. Anselm's armor's busted. Okay, let's do this. Since he's in the front, give him the better armor. We do have another noble sword. Take that. Okay, so I want... It's actually mostly high levels. We have our leveling folks mostly in the field right now, which is good. Okay, there's also some creatures up here. Could be like unholds though, so... I guess the tracks are going back the other way? Maybe they fought the barbarians, and then the tracks had to wear off. The militia was out, which means there was a fight here just now. Prices here are horrible. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Hunt down what terrorizes? We can probably do that. kill marauding greenskins around Alsliv. We might go do that, but let's hunt down what terrorizes. Whatever it is, it uses the roads. "14 direwolves? "14 direwolves. I'm about to start using some of these armor attachments, but I just wasn't sure if I'd gotten to armor that I was happy to use it on yet. But these male hauberks are not terrible. We'll see. We'll see. If we can kill a couple wolves in the first couple turns, then we'll lower the amount of them dramatically, and that'll help us. Want to fight them in the open a little bit more. A plethora of direwolves. Direwolves. We want to focus the frenzied, which everyone that's jumped in... No, that's a frenzied. No, it's not. Are any of you frenzied, or are you all good puppies? Good bad puppies. Like, none of you are good puppies. But if none of you are rabid... Okay, I don't see any frenzied. Which is a start. That one's stunned, so that's an attack I won't take this turn. That one's stunned. It's a good start. Good hit on 2 of them. Adrenaline. Good hit. Dog? Let's hold on to the dog for just a second. Okay, I need them to step forward before he can take an action. You can swing here. You didn't hit the guy who's stunned. You guys need to stop missing the ones that are frigging stunned. That's a dire amount of wolves. Yeah, it certainly is. You could say this situation is quite dire. We're in dire straits. Missed. There's a lot of attacks coming our way. Well, those have missed. Him getting missed is beautiful. Yes! Nice. Small hit there. You're gonna have a hard time hitting Wilhelm and Wendell. Wow, they're missing Newt, too. Beautiful. We took one small, relatively small hit. So, yeah. I'm satisfied with that. You're in a... I'll have to create an opening for you. Stunned the one adjacent to him with a 43. I like that. Nice hit. Good hit. Focus them down. That one's fleeing. That one's fleeing. Go up here. Since I'm not gonna have an opening for you anywhere else. Nice. Good. 2 hits on Newt. Pretty big hits. You're not hitting Wendell. Okay, Newt's armor's broken, but he's up. Good dog. And now Newt's in no trouble because that one's dead and that one's fleeing. Okay, you suck. Good hit. Good. Tried to preempt it, but he didn't hit. Good hit. 3 of them are fleeing. 4 of them are fleeing. Miest. Again. Fleeing. Fleeing. Alright, not bad. Good fight. Hey, Franz, it is going good. Make him flee. Stibbity stabbity. Every one of them is fleeing. Nice. Nice. Hadabrand has really big upside with that 3 talent melee skill. Good job, Newt. Get stunned, sir. Nope. Hey! Get your ass back here! Where are you going? Nowhere. Nice job, Kurt. Nice job, Thorben. I read that as Throbbin, and I was like, I mean, okay, but... yeah, exactly. Huh? Nice. All right, pretty good. Yeah. 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 Not the biggest payday, but not bad. Just relatively a straightforward, easy fight. Prices here probably still suck, though. Yeah, they're not great. But they're not terrible. Like, they're not the worst. And I want to unload some of this crap. Those I'll hold on to, see if we get better prices. Too expensive right now to be picking up a big weapon. I'll keep my eye out for anything, you know, really that stands out, but Hadabrand. 4. Very nice, because he has 3 talent in it, but he started a little bit low on it, so we're playing catch up for a little bit. But if he can catch it up and surpass, he's going to be quite capable. More than capable. 3's not bad. I'm going to take this 3 melee defense, because it's there. Actually, I'm going to do this. I want the resolve. Diethelm is finally getting a little bit annoyed at being in reserve. That's understandable. I need that drill sergeant. These guys won't get mad about being in reserve, and I can just use who I need to. Newt's armor needs repairing, and he's pretty happy right now. Keep Eberhard leveling up because he's been doing quite well. So let's see. We've got Malte, killed a Barbarian Chosen, has 69 battles, 56 kills. Wedekind, 92 battles, 63 kills, has killed an Unhold. Wilhelm got a Brigand Raider. He's mostly a tank, so he doesn't do as much offense. Hadabrand's been with us 18 days, 4 battles, 4 kills, killed a Raider. Wendell's been with us basically the whole time, killed a Necromancer. Reiner Ironjaw, Brigand Marauder, Necromancer, Reaver, Barbarian Chosen, Raider, Necromancer, Unhold, Necromancer, Marauder, the Hexe that we fought, Unhold, an Alp, a Hedge Knight for Anselm, who looks like a Hedge Knight, so that's quite fitting. And an Unhold for Ernst. Those Unholds, I think, overrode some of the Brigand leaders that we killed, because they count as being some of the toughest that we fought, were the Unholds, just because of their raw strength. We killed a Brigand leader earlier named Torbjorn the Pillager. The first one we killed was Mikkel Copperheart. And then we killed another one, and I'll have to look back at the VOD to remember his name. But we've killed 3 leaders, barbarian leaders. I fought Berserkers once, but I wound up reloading because that fight did a number on us. I need tools. First time I've been out of tools in a while. Prices aren't bad. Yeah, a bit pricey. Help the moods a little bit. We barely fought off the Greenskins last time at the Battle of Many Names. Just barely made it, and now they're back. We got a few of those these days. Just some days ago, a bunch that called themselves Silverreach Spears traveled through on their way to Lonberg. They said good coin to be made there. Some mercenaries. Yeah, Berserkers are hefty. I've only had a brief experience with them, and hefty. Worth nothing? Repair it. Someone might want to wear it. You never know. All right. Any cheap provisions? Not really. I can make a profit on those furs. Grains aren't bad, price-wise. Alright, let's head south to Grimtorn. Let's range a little bit in the country here and see if we see anything. So we got most of the lower levels in, and this is the kind of fight where we would want to level them, but got some damaged armor. Yeah. $17? That's not bad. We have not seen a champion. No. Not yet. No champions. I don't actually know, but I haven't seen any to this point in my campaign. I haven't gone looking for them. I don't know the rarity. I assume they're probably a rare thing to encounter. And I don't know when they start potentially showing up. Well, so far I see 3 guys without helmets and 1 guy with a weak helmet, so... That's a lot of no helmets. That's a large lack of helmetry, fellas. Guess if you ain't got much of a brain to protect, you don't really care. Ah! Got him. Probably wear a helmet, sir. And Wumpus. Oh, you missed. All right. One's gonna get into that tile, but I've had Hadabrand on the second row with the shield. That's why he keeps getting out of position. Because he's starting in the second row and I'm not realizing it. Good hit, but it didn't finish him. It's a little annoying. Very few of them with formidable weapons. I see a pickaxe, a hatchet, or a hand axe. Nothing terribly concerning. Kill. I should have stayed on the long axe because he could have swung at this one with Berserker if he got the kill, which he did. Maybe that one will move there. I don't think there was a necromancer here. Unless it said there was when we loaded into the screen, but on the initial assessment, it didn't say there was a necro. And nothing has been possessed, so I don't think there is a necro here. I mean, lucky, but we'd have handled it either way, so... We're the Gray Banner. Come on. We got this. Wear a helmet. Wear something. Yeah, I mean, one necromancer can drastically change the fight because of the constant resurrection. That's no doubt about that. Wumpus! Nice. He stunned him. Targeting the ones with weapons that are the most dangerous first, and any armored ones that I can reach. Up here, down here, I tried to hit this one because if he could kill it, then he could swing at this one for free, but he didn't wind up getting the kill. Don't really want him in there, but he's stuck for the moment. That hit was disgusting. Wumpus. You got stunned, sir. Just like you always deserved. Nice, good kill. Four in one turn. How about you piss off? How about that? How about you quit the nonsense? Nice. Switched axes, got the double. Okay, it didn't attack the guy without a shield. That's good for me. He's got an axe, so big damage to armor. Need that guy dead. That's not who I wanted to move! Oh, you're an ass game. I mean, it's fine. He's in good armor and helm. Got knocked aside, though. Stop it! Stay down. Well, the dog jumped right in there. Two more for him this turn. Very nice. Oh, the same ones again, more accurately. Okay, that is why I was trying to get to that guy, and he was supposed to be up here to stun him. Okay, get out of there. It's a good repel. Nice. Wear a helmet. Well, that doesn't work, because now it just puts him more squarely against him. Okay, good kill. That works. Stab. And Wumpus. You didn't stun him. The Wumpus is a stunning attack. Not just a damaging attack. Anyone can do a damaging attack. You need to stun him. It's a stunning attack. I'm stunned that you don't get that. What? You gotta get back up with your weapon? No one's impressed. Go back to sleep. Stop it! What part of no one's impressed did you not understand? Nobody. Okay, you're not hitting Wendell, you dumbass. Get down. Stay down. Good. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Hey, a 115 for free. That's not bad. Well, free. We took damage. You know, we earned it, but all right. Felt useless in reserve. Yeah. I'm doing my best here, folks. I'm doing my best. Can't make everybody happy. All right, Thorben. Well, you got a 3. See if we can get that resolve caught up a little bit. Another 3. We'll take a 3 here. A little melee defense can go a long way. Felt useless in reserve. I'm gonna get you guys a drill sergeant soon, and I won't have to hear about your bitching. I wasn't in the fight where people got severely injured. I feel bad. You're still getting paid. Why do you feel bad? Okay, his armor needs repairing anyway. I mean, I do have a full roster, and this is part of the challenges. That's why a lot of people don't keep this many on their roster, even if they're playing in an Origin that makes it possible. Because you do have to contend with this side of it. And the trickier part of it is all the frickin' armor juggling while we continue to add pieces in. All right. $19.15. $22.50 for our next seat. Okay. No contracts here. Power prices. Not great. Cheap food. Expensive tools. Alright, let's explore this stretch of land on our way to Eisenheim. Or Essenheim. Whichever, I don't know. I'm not gonna hit this just yet. We might get a contract for it, something like that. Get paid extra. And if we saw a raiding party, we could tell if it's undead or brigands or like legionnaires or Weitergangers. Weitergangers. Zombies. Minecraft? What? Minceacre. There's a tavern here, right? Yeah, we can drink a little bit, and that'll help moods. Not making too much headway towards that 10K, but we know we do have some trade goods if we head further south. We have furs. We just need some apple-bottom jeans and boots with the furs. Should have already been repairing those. All right, we do have contract. We've seen this one and didn't take it, so I'm guessing it's not one I want. Okay. Not far to the southwest. Somewhere in the region of Fairdale. Which we don't have revealed. So it's probably right here. Hey, nice! Food is diverse as any nobleman's or close enough anyway. That's what you have supplied the company, and the men are supremely appreciative as they chow down. I bought a little bit more variety of food. Not much. But, yeah, a little more variety, and, that helps everyone's attitude. You know? Did we get enough for the cook? Not yet. I still need, a few more types at the same time. But that probably helps. Yeah, everyone is at least in good spirit. So that helps a lot. Very nice. Very nice. Nice indeed. All right. What's in Worn Down Fortress? Let's find out. Guessing gangers. Maybe a Necro, maybe a Geist. Or 2 or 5 or 9 or 100. Yep, gangers. And armored. Definitely some potential for big, and there's at least one Necro. Okay, double fallen hero. I don't have my strongest people on the field. Necro double fallen hero, and this one has a great axe. Well, we need to be smart about this. And Geists. And okay. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna give myself a mulligan here because I should have known that we were probably gonna see Geists here, and I didn't put my Bannerman in. Let me just try not to be an idiot here. Let's just return to Eisenheim. I need to not be so stupid because if I'm going into that fight, even not knowing what's there, he needs to be in because he's one of our biggest damage dealers by far. He needs to be in because he's one of our best. He needs to be in because he's our best stunner. And the Bannerman needs to be in because we know there's a chance of Geists there. So I just was not set up for that fight, and it's what happens when you've been streaming for almost 7 hours without a break. I'm going to give myself a mulligan there, and I'm not going to take the fight because I know what's there, and I'd feel like I'm going in over-prepped now. So in the future, when I've forgotten what's there and I come back to it, we'll look at it again. Okay. Rare coin collection. Probably brigands. Thieves and brigands. Few marksmen, many raiders. We have our archers on the field. We have some mid-level people. But marksmen and raiders. Now, they might have the high ground on me here because we're fighting in the mountains. They literally have all the high ground on us. And the first crossbow shot does half of Wendell's armor and health. Okay, we outnumber them by 2. This is dangerous, but sometimes you gotta be dangerous. The first hit immediately hits, but it keeps that pike off of him for at least the moment. Double miss on 34s. All right, lock this guy in. Put the dog out early. It's got unhold armor on, and it might get to their archers, which is exactly what I need it to do. Let's hook him down and maybe we can get on him. I think that's the first time I've ever used that action with that weapon. Put that big ass fancy shield up, man. Good hit. Nice hit. He got on an archer. Wish he'd have been able to get on the crossbow, but he's kind of in them. Dude! With Wendell's shield raised, he hit him. Twice now. He's shot Wendell with that amazing shield raised up. He got hit by this pissy little crossbow. That guy actually, the archer actually got away from the dog. It's another crossbow, too. And he shot at Wendell. You motherfuckers. Don't hit my guy. Don't hit your own guy. Come on, he's not that hard to hit. I know he's not. Thank you. Thank you. That's a fairly new guy, Eggle, landing that hit. Reiner's gonna get in there because he's not afraid of you. Okay, I guess pull back, because that's ridiculous. Crossbows, man. Crossbows. I was hoping he'd take that crossbow out. Fucking serious, man. I'm glad that didn't hit, because that might have... It probably wouldn't have killed him, but it would have really, really hurt him. Keep getting away from the dog. My marksmen are better, you assholes. It's a disgusting hit. Okay, go fight the dog. All right. Miss. Two of my highest level best people are basically out of the fight because of the crossbows. It's a good hit, and he's fleeing, so his shield dropped. How do I want to do this? It's too dangerous, I think, because of this guy's flail, but that's more likely to hit. This crossbow's dangerous, though. That might be the problem with going there, is this crossbow. But if I can do this... If I could shove him, I could have stepped into this tile, because he's fleeing. And I would have been able to pin him into melee. Well, let's see what happens. The crossbows go early in the turn, so he could die. And I would feel quite dumb. I need you to hit this guy. He's missed double 69s on this guy. He's shooting here? No, he's shooting here. That's better that he's shooting here. I know he's blocking him, but that's an attack I need to make to try to get him. My archers have really good range defense. Seriously, man. Okay. I knew this was a flail, but his helmet was full health, so... Better against a flail than something that's more likely to target the armor. This freaking pick. I think it's a military pick, but it has done way too much damage. That guy was already fleeing, but it was the only target he could reach. What happened to your helmet, asshole? Tougher fight than I expected against brigands of this caliber. Like, they're not marauders or hedge knights. They had the high ground. And that made a huge difference, especially to the early crossbow hits, apparently. I was hoping to make that guy flee, but he didn't land his hit anyway, so... Dude, twice? Twice you missed both of them and hit your guy in the back. Like, once I get, but fucking aim. Try aiming, please. He's in some danger, though. He has missed this guy 3 times with... They've all been like 69 or 70% to hit. And he's missed 3 times. So it's just this guy. Problem is, I think he goes before Ansem does. We get a lot of action, so hopefully we can do something about him first. Maybe make him panic. 2 of those actions are our archers, though. There we go. He's fleeing. Alright, Ansem got the revenge for those wounds. He did take, Wendell. First time he's been wounded in a while. Be the first time he's out of the front line in a while. Too much junk. It's gonna sell for more. But this is gonna sell well. I should take the kite shield. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Yeah, I'm not worried about the noble tunic. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. How are prices here? Can make a small profit on the furs already. Not bad. 19. It's not the best prices, but it's pretty good. You basically use a repaired shield to kind of gauge. If it's like above 18, it's decent. If it's above 20, it's good prices. Or 20 or above, it's good prices. 19's not bad, though. And I have a lot of stuff, so I'll unload some here. I don't know that I'm gonna wear this patchwork scale armor ever. It's so heavy. I've had it for ages. If I haven't worn it yet, I'm not going to. So... we're actually up to 5K. Okay, we're getting closer to that 10 faster than I expected we would. Fellas, Diethelm is now drunk. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Thorben will be healed pretty quickly, but, Wendell, Hadabrand, step in. Okay, your armor needs work. Heavily. Diethelm, where are you? Are you in reserve already? You are. Why are your clothes off, sir? I get that you got drunk, but... Put some damn clothes on. Yeah, but I don't have a retinue spot. Unless I dismiss one of my current retinue, so... Probably holding off on that for the moment. Oh, no. Wrong guy. Okay. Anything at a good price? Pretty expensive. It's not terribly expensive. It's actually not overly expensive. Just the north of their base price. Okay, I'm actually gonna buy those. So I got a 130 that needs repairing. I do have a padded kettle hat. That's a 140. It's a better 140 than that one, so we can go there. But I can also go on the archers because it doesn't impede their vision as heavily. Let's go Randolph, though. He needs one. So we need this 130 to repair. This is a 115. So let's swap it in here. Just stair-stepping it up, even if it's only 5 at a time. Just incrementally better. Good price on tools. Alright. Let's head to Hirschbach. See what they've got. And then we might cut down across the mountains to Mitterfels. So we know that this place is pretty dangerous. Worn down fortress. Definitely has some nasty undead there. Alright. Taxidermist. Nothing for us. Terrified villagers. Okay. I can make a profit on that wood. Especially if I find a place doing a rebuilding effort. Okay, I'm gonna sell 2 of these 110s. And 2 of these. All right. Secure Tomb of Old Kings. Marauding greenskins around Hageland, because that's where the invasion is focused. Tomb of Old Kings. I don't know where Tomb of Old Kings is. Do I want to do Tomb of Old Kings? We probably need to fight some greenskins. I want to see what's here. So that's what we're going to do. Let's explore a little bit of this countryside. How are we on food? 3 days of provisions? That'll work. Assuming nothing spoils. So the other reason I can see the cook being valuable is adding lots of days to your provisions. That's true. Old Kings could mean ancient dead instead of gangers or that kind of nonsense. Okay, we are almost out of food, so let's get to Sandfells before people's going too hungry and bitching about it. A brigand leader. Okay, we know it's there now. Anybody go hungry? Should be okay. All right. Food's a bit pricey on some things. Gives us enough food for a full day to get to somewhere with better options. Let's check and see what they've got. I don't want to go all the way to the south right now. Destroy Nozick Grub southeast of Trockenberg. So what that tells me is we have orcs around Hageland and goblins around Trockenberg, because that's what we've seen multiple times. Alright, let's get to Hageland and get some food. Yeah, we're going to be paying a premium for it. Bread's still not terribly expensive. Alright. It's enough for 2 days. Secure Ancient Cemetery. It seems relatively easy. Sun Kajung. Does that deliver cargo? Sun Kajung is over here. I don't think I'm going that way yet. Ancient Cemetery is here. $1941. We need to be at 2250 to have that extra spot. Let's secure Ancient Cemetery. Okay, I'm like positive I put armor on you, so fucking quit. I swear they get drunk and strip. All right. A little bit low on tools, but all our currently worn gear is repaired. we got here? Some orc warriors. 5 orc warriors. This would be a test for some of our not brand new people, but we have some of the lower levels or mid levels in the field and some of the best veterans, so 5 orc warriors though. We outnumber them better than 2 to 1. But their quality is probably better than our lower guys by more than 2, you know, times. But it's probably about equal to some of our best guys. Like, Eberhard is probably equal to an orc warrior. Anselm definitely is. But Hatterbrand isn't. Newt is. Randolph is. We should be okay. We just need to focus them down as directly as we're able to. They're gonna leap in and stun us. I should have shot, but I don't think, because of the nighttime, I don't think you have the range. Any damage helps. Alright, this split our line a little bit, but we'll see how they react to us. Okay, we do get first move on some of these guys to step back a little bit. Yeah, if he was standing up here, he'd be able to see them to shoot, but he's a little too far back in the night. Here, and you go here. Jade Lunar, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? I hope you had an awesome stream. Thanks for bringing your folks over. Let's see what we got. Okay, well now we're going to be stepping up to meet them so that they're not jumping into us. Okay, so this is where the line meets. I want to go here. I want to adrenaline, and I want to smash. Hey, very nice. I hope it's been going well. It is. It's a lot, but it's great. I have not played Menace yet. I've seen gameplay. I've watched a couple other fellow streamers play, but I haven't played it myself yet. I expect I will at some point. I just haven't had the opportunity to date. It's a good hit. Okay, he is pretty low leveled, so he does need to be careful and aware that this is not necessarily where he wants to be, but okay, and now we're gonna swap you. We're gonna focus these two down as much as we can. These guys can hit monstrously hard, so and they're immune to stun. So we just have to beat them. It's a good hit. Put the dog out. We need all the help we can get. We chose this fight. You know, we're here by choice. Doesn't mean it was a smart choice, but it was our choice. His helmet got hit pretty hard on that first hit. Knocked back, got to the archers. So now he has made himself the de facto target that we have to focus on. Okay, ow. He has footwork, so he can move out of that. This is kind of a test fight to see where we're at against the Orc Warriors. We have the numbers, but that doesn't necessarily mean much. We can break one of them. We're going to be in a decent spot, but we got to get one of them close. He's getting there. They definitely wear some heavy armor. No surprise. Like, I'm not shocked by that. Okay. Okay, we broke that one. He's not dead yet, but he's fleeing. That's big. This guy's pretty hurt, too. Okay, but Newt is quite hurt. Okay. Should have switched him to his Great Axe now while it was a free action. I mean, it will be on the beginning of his next turn as well, but... Okay, that one's dead. Does Vitikind have... Okay. Should be focusing this one. He's closer to dead. Orcs still terrify me. We haven't fought warriors very much, and we've only fought berserkers once, and I wound up reloading that because we got... I don't know why I didn't see this guy. We got mollywopped. Okay. So, footwork. Okay, this should work. He goes first. Newt might die. He's not broken, but he's getting close. Don't kill him. Okay, he's alive. Okay, that one's fleeing. Okay. You don't rotate. Okay. And then this guy's gonna go and kill Newt, most likely, unless I can break him to flee. If that kills Newt, he's struck down. We'll see what the injury is, but this is a test fight, so we'll evaluate the outcome afterwards, but try to keep it clean. But he definitely got cornered by their push through. They just pushed through the line too concretely for us to deal with it. It's definitely a fight that's winnable cleanly. I just need to figure out my strategy for engaging them a little bit better. It's a good hit, but it didn't do quite enough. Come on. That one's so close to dead and so close to breaking, but neither is happening. Went for the archer. So that's the danger, is you're not even really safe in the second line because of their ability to push and move at the same time. If Newt's injury is relatively minor, then we'll try to just keep it as is. But if he has a debilitating injury that makes him useless, I'll probably reload it, and we'll redo the fight probably next time. Because Newt's one of the starting 2 caravan hands, and for him to get into a position of potential dismissal because of our first foray with warriors, we'll see. We'll see. Wow, killed him with a bow. Nice. This may not be the very first time we fought warriors, but the last time it was like 2 warriors amongst a bunch of young orcs. So, changed the dynamic of the fight quite a bit. Okay, they're both fleeing, so we've won. How much experience have you with Battle Brothers? So, I've owned the game for years, but before this campaign, I probably only played about 20 hours, and that was spread out over a dozen different moments of picking the game up, playing for an hour, and then not really getting into it. And then I started this campaign last week or the week before on stream, and it just clicked more, and I've been really getting into it, so still learning the game a lot. But hey, Gospodin, good to see you. All right, 5 orc warriors. Still a challenge for even 12 of our pretty good guys. Not our best. Some of our best were in reserve, but some of our best were here too. Traumatized? Ah! That's tough. That's tough. His resolve is still at 30. It definitely hurts his initiative, but he tends to go later in a turn anyway. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna put a save in. But I'm gonna load that autosave and create a save from this point before the fight, just in case I feel like I want or need to redo it. Let me just name that something different, so... Okay. But for now, we'll continue from where we were. I'm gonna do this encounter area, but it is like 1:30 a.m. for me, so I shouldn't be going too much longer. Just because I haven't taken a real break, and that's a bad habit I've been getting into. Okay, Wendell's good. So Newt is definitely on a break. Archers are not particularly good here. Into most of the undead. It's a bit too much of a front line. I mean, he's not a shield, but... Alright, Hadabrand out. Diethelm in. Alright, you're good. You're good. Your armor is busted up. Oh, we need Kovir's in here if it's undead. Which is what we expect. Okay. Alright, you have good equipment on. Your armor. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Your equipment's busted up because you got busted up. Your armor and helmet are good to go. Your helmet's a bit beat up. All right, swap with him. I know you prefer the closed helm, Everhard, but you'll get over it. Frontline's good. 150, 130, 150, 150, 130, 150. 115, you're on a 110. $110, but that might be all the 115s we have that are repaired. Okay. And then I have fear and mind control effects. Okay. You're on the edge. You're there. And I don't want you getting feared. Because you're able to dictate the fight pretty well. Positionally. Okay. Hold on. Do I want you on the axe? Yeah, because I don't want to use pikes against these guys. If it's, Vidergangers. Vidergangars. That's a Pokemon. It's a dead Gengar. Alright, so I have the save pre-Orc Warrior fight. Alright, let's take a look. It's, one skull and the pay here. Nachos, okay. Feel like we can do that. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, and the numbers are relatively small. It's not like 20 of them. Okay, yeah. We should be good here. Two big ones. Two big ones. We are going to force them to come into us. They will jump into spear walls. A lot of enemies won't. Nachos absolutely will. Vidican knows that because we had a fight where he repelled 24 straight attacks. He's on a sword now, but yeah. 24 straight spear wall reflect attacks against some Nachos. What's up, Broboer? Good to see you, man. Yeah, this will be the last encounter I do tonight because I realized what time it was, but... Okay. We might be able to get that super juicy, big circle swing with the axe off this fight. We have plans. Okay, so 3 big feasted Nachos, but if I could step here without this one hitting me, That's a spicy meatball. Wumpus, you're supposed to stun him, sir. That's what you do. Wear a helmet. Another big nacho. All right, let's go here. Not bad. Actually, pretty good. Okay, there are some corpses that they can feast on, so... Wilhelm is tanky enough to go here. And Wendell's tanky enough to go here. No. I said no! Bad nacho. No. That is a bad nacho. You don't do that. Because the big ones are rotating to the... Get back. And Wumpus. No stun. That's okay. Kill him. That one's fleeing. Nice. Exactly. They don't know me like that. Get wrecked. Step in. Where are you going? Hey! Get your ass back here! Oh! Oh, that's pretty. Wumpus. He got stunned! Exactly! That's the Wumpus attack I want. Nope, you failed. Oh, that longsword. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty attack. Oh, you ate! You're big! Ooh, we're so scared! No one's impressed. Smack. Dead. Keep him away from my long swordsman. You should probably wear a helmet. One of them's gonna get away. It looks like. Right, this one... He's probably gonna eat him on his turn. Nice kill. And that one might get away. Yeah, that's what we expected. But we don't panic, for we know he is simply in the belly. Big hit. There we go. Wilhelm's a little gooey, but no worse for wear. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. Hasso leveled up. That was good. Let's get back to Grafenstein. Oh, it was in Hageland that we got the contract. Duh. You can see that clearly. Hasso, tell me you got a 4 or a 5, whatever is the max in that melee attack. A 3. 3 with 3-star. You can do better than that. Come on, man. Still, it's going well. What weapon are we gonna make him do? So we have a mace guy. Do we have a mace guy? Hold on. Yeah. We have a pole mace master. We have an axe master. It's not that you can't double dip. I have multiple polearm masters. Dirk should be on a polearm. But what is Hasso gonna use? Because he could go hammer. He could go axe. He could go sword. There are some two-handed cleavers, but how do reserves work? Essentially, they are just in reserve. Some of them don't like it. They'll lose a little bit of contentment while they're in reserve, felt useless in reserve. And if their contentment goes all the way down for too long, they may just abandon the company. So basically, I have a full roster of 20 right now, 12 in the field, 8 in reserve, and we just swap them out based on who's injured, what we need against a certain type of enemy, who's better equipped for a particular type of fight. So that you still pay them, you still feed them. They don't get any experience while they're in reserve for any of the fights, but one of the people one of the retinue we're looking to add is the drill sergeant soon. Makes men in reserve never lose mood from not taking part in battle. So then I don't have to worry about swapping them in just because their mood diminished. It'll just be because equipment is damaged, someone's injured, whatever, or I just want a certain person for a fight. The only reason I haven't done it is I would have to dismiss one of my other 3, and I'm not ready to do that. I need 2,250 renown for the next slot. I'm at 1952, so we're not that far away, and then we'll be able to get the drill sergeant. All right, let's head up to Hageland. We need tools. There's a 3-star or a 3-skull here. Alright. Well, those tools are a bit pricey, but... Nope, but if you got wiped out in the battlefield or fled and, you know, you had guys in reserve, you immediately can then put them into the line to make up for whoever got injured or beat up. Okay, we're just gonna let him sit in reserve. Help their mood a little bit. Nothing good in rumors. All right. All right, well, I don't know what perk I'm putting on Hasso yet, so I'm just going to wait on that. So, permanent injury and injury. His mood will recover. He's good. He's good. He's always good in reserve because he has a permanent injury. Eggle's in good spirit. Rambert's in good spirit. Okay, so everybody's content or happy for the moment, except for, well, he's content. We'll get Diethelm in and better his mood in battle. Alright, well, I don't know if we'll take this. It's probably greenskin related. Or it's a really long journey. Drive off brigands at fragmented stronghold northeast of Hayland. It's a lot of money, but it's a big fight. And before I pull myself into another encounter, which is what I'm about to wind up doing, I'm gonna need to wrap up because it is late. It is coming up on 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's 1:38 in the morning for me. I need to eat some food, and I need to try to get to bed before it's super late and my schedule gets really wrecked. But yeah, we got nearly 8 hours in today, and I didn't take a break, which is not good, but Battle Brothers has a way of getting my attention right now, and that's not a bad thing. I've been enjoying it. So thank you guys for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not done with the Long War campaign. I'm just waiting until it kind of clicks for me again. Might be a couple days, might be next week. We'll see. But I had a lot of fun with Battle Brothers tonight. We had some good fights. We only reloaded once, and that was on the Lindworm fight. And then the undead fight location that I walked into without preparing properly. Everything else we took in stride, so we're going to keep rolling and keep letting the story unfold itself. Thank you guys for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Don't forget, starting in just under a month is Operation Echo 2026, 33 straight days. I will be streaming a minimum of 4 hours every day for more than a month. As a way to give back to this community, we're going to have a blast. I am going to be doing as many game giveaways as I can. I have a handful of game codes to put on the list. If anyone's sitting on game codes from a Humble Bundle or a GOG sale or whatever, and you haven't used them and you don't know if you're going to and you want to, feel free to chip them in. Just get with me on Discord. We'll create a master list. We'll give away at least one game every day as long as I have enough codes. And then we'll give away extra games based on subs, follows, donations, bits, all the things that help the community grow, support me so that I can keep doing this to be able to entertain such awesome and admirable folks as all of you. Thank you all. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time. Adios.